Hello! Okay, hello. We've got some stuff to do today. Like, probably a lot of stuff. Because today's the day we try and move everything from the mess that it's in to the mess that it's gonna be that's hopefully slightly less of a mess, but probably not. I don't know. And by probably not, I mean almost certainly definitely. For the moment, it is just me. But Meep will be here soon-ish. So I've done some stuff between streams, like we're now running trains off solid fuel that now goes from here up to here. And the big coal line that was coming up past the labs is gone. It's gone. It was here, so now it's not there anymore. What else? We've added some stuff to the bottom of the belt factory just for doing, you know, the super long belts. Because I've upgraded everything to red belt and Mark II inserters. Didn't take half as long as I thought it was going to. What else? Oh yeah, we've got a super cobbled together merge module setup. All the labs are now tier 3 labs. That's about it. So we're gonna go ahead and kind of get started. Can't get started fully because I have no idea what the heck we're doing with space and stuff. Said we're doing like nuclear power around here somewhere. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna go and plonk a radar or two down there. Check for trains, no trains. So we can actually see what the hell is going on down here. You know. What do we got? This is... side of the rails as well. The other side of the block, rather, between the rails. I know the one who's... No, I didn't. Alright. So this is where the first first non-starter setup's going to be in here. If I remember rightly, what we're doing is we're going to be using this section internally for the copper. Or we're splitting it in half and having copper and iron. Don't know how we're going to be splitting it in half, but... what we should probably do is start getting rid of all this. But don't quite know how we're going to do it. I'm going to leave it for now. All the starter patches have been used up. Like, they're gone now. I can't remember if that was the thing last stream or not. Been a few days. But yeah, all the starter copper's gone. Copper's now coming in from the train. The starter iron that we were solely using for concrete is now just all in this memory unit here. And that's just going to be slowly depleting as we make concrete. And we are making a lot of concrete, and at the same time nowhere near enough concrete. Because we are actually running out of it, which is hilarious. I say running out of it, we've got 146,000, but we're using it faster than we are producing it by a little amount. But at the same time, we're only using it for putting under the robot ports at the moment. And a lot of the base ones, like the soda base ones, are all done. Not all of them, but a lot of them. So for the most part, it's just, you know, down here that needs concreting over. So we're just letting the bots run as is the intention with the concrete mod. I did pause the science queue, didn't I? Purely because we are just burning through science packs. I've added little buffer chests, and we're just absolutely not making enough blue, and I think green is the other problem. Like, everything else mostly keeps up. I think military also doesn't quite keep up either, but we're not using military all that much, so it's not too much of a problem. But yeah, the plan is that we're going to be moving everything around to this setup down here. Or, you know, this is the first block. We're going to be using, you know, multiple blocks. Just not quite sure how we're going to do it, whether we're going to just put a block and then immediately put the next block, or if we're going to have a little space between the blocks. I don't know. That is going to be up to me. Gonna run around real quick and grab all the dead miners from the outposts. Probably use Spidey for that, couldn't we? Did we actually get research for the Voyage Spidertron 2? Did. Rid of an 8x4. What do you have? 4x4. Not great, actually. We also have the Mark -1. But that has 6x4, so that's even worse. How long until we can get the Mark 0? Spidertron. Mark 0, we can technically research right now. And that does have a 10x4. And that will be the last one that we can research before we get into, like, purple and yellow science. Have 8x4, you have an 8x4. So yeah, the Mark 0 is probably going to be the one we want to maybe look at researching. Just actually make sure that we can do that. Oh yeah. Add the Mark 0 in above. What cargo capacity is this? This only has a cargo capacity of 20. Whereas this one has, you know, 80. This one's 80. T2 is 20, I think it said. More the grid size I want for the other one. We're going to go ahead and grab all the dead miners, and we'll see about upgrading them to higher tier ones for later use. I mean, what do we need for a T2 versus a T1? T1 is iron plate, iron gears, and electronic circuits. T2 is electric mining drill tier 1, and then the same again. The tier 3 is the tier 2, and then steel plate, iron gear build, electronic circuits. And then it's all the same to get up to tier 4. Tier 5 then decides it wants to have speed module. Because it wants to be special. Speed modules and advanced circuits. Which, I mean, can technically do. We are making each of the modules to make the merge modules. are making everything, you know, everything additional. You know, we're obviously only making the tier 1 drills at the moment, but assuming we're just going to do that in a mall later down the line. Ooh. Lots of the coal ones gone. Good. Go have a look at oil. We don't need to tear everything up, tear anything up for the oil, because, well, it's a pump jack rather than miners, so they don't technically run out. You know, they just get slower and slower. Didn't we get like Mark 7? Oh yeah, Mark 7 sniper turrets. There we go. Yeah, here we go. 3.9, 10.1. Yeah, this is still doing okay for now. I mean, we also have tier 2. Oh wait, this water pump jacks. God, we have tier 5 pump jacks. What I'm also probably going to have to do is I'm probably going to have to replace these with the higher throughput pipes. We're all done. You can come with me. This one down here is almost done as well, isn't it? Yeah, 70 left. Let's just replace that with a tier 4 real quick. Replace with 2 tier 4s real quick. Yep, there goes all of that. On the belt, I don't want it. Put priority to the left just so everything gets off. Thank you. Marvelous. Okay, we're probably going to want the higher throughput stuff. Do I have any of that on me? No, I do not. Okay. We'll grab that next time we are in Logi range. Okay, I think the only outpost left is going to be the uranium one, isn't it? I don't think there's going to be much dead off of this one. There's going to be some, sure, but a whole lot. Actually, what we should also do is, yeah. Can I just make one? So grab that pipe. It's high pressure pipe, good. We should tell Well Planet to do that too. So high pressure pipe to ground. You know, for now it can just keep using the medium power pulse modules. Much don't care about for the pumps right now. And back to base. How did we do? 2, 3, 4, 5. 118 minor Mark 1s. Pretty good. You know, we can just grab those and upgrade them to whatever. Not sure how high we want to. 40. Tier 5 would be great. But the issue there is that we're still running on red belt. Sure, what do you do? You have mining speed of 2.5. I don't know. Because, I mean, what? Red belt is 30 per second? So 10 of those on each side would be 25 items per second. So yeah, we'd only get like 12 on a side before red belt gets overwhelmed with the Mark 5. And 15 on each side for a Mark 4. We're gonna have to wait until we can get logistics. That requires the logistics science pack, which we haven't got yet. So it's fine. What's the hold up? Oh look, it's blue science. Why am I not surprised? He's already moduled up, so we can't do a whole lot about it. Unless we just kinda... Oh no, because we'd need that one to get... Never mind, no. And we're just gonna have to wait until we move all the science into the new base. It'll be fine. Fine. Definitely think I want to make a voyage too, though. There's going to be a little bit... well, I say it's going to be a little bit of a problem. It's really... Where is it? That one? That one? Yes. Okay, here we go. Voyage 2. Top cable and gear wheels missing? I think not. Copper cable and gear wheels. Iron sticks. That's fine. Iron sticks are stupid fast, so And, you know, iron sticks are also not in the system anyway, so... Right, there is Voyage 2. Voyage 2 and it's 10 leggies. Okay. Right. So, if I do that and then that, that should copy the logistics. Yes. And turn your logistics off. Take all of your grid stuff out.
Hello, boys! I'm back!
Hello, Mape. Box! I think Mape's here, I can't tell.
Hold on a second! No pressure.
Hello, dear. Give me a minute, I shall work on it. Hello. But we don't need those, but we are gonna need red loaders, red underground belts, set up a thing for yellow loaders in my inventory. That means I keep none of them in here because I don't want them anymore. Get rid of them. Okay, mate. There we go. Right. Drink. Stretch, because he's bursted. Actually, he's got a drink. I'm gonna grab some chocolate. 1 second. Chocolate. Got chocolate. Ah. There we go. Yeah. Now open here. We have like a corner thing. Very much. Back in the box. Go. Shit, did I leave that in? Whoops. Okay, that's my bad. That was meant to take that back out again.
Hello.
Hello, dear.
Also, I apologise if I have to disappear suddenly. My landlord is baking, having not baked much before, and is trying to make cookies. So the fire alarm may go off.
Hmm.
He's accused me of, "Oh, you left me to bake because I went shopping." It's just like, no, I'm not your mother. This was your decision.
Mm-hmm.
Right then. I see the concrete has been doing well.
And Spider-Tron does have 10 legs, yes.
Fear the Spider-Tron. Fear it.
Nah, don't fear this one. This one's only the Voyage one. Fear the one I'm researching all you want.
What are they complaining they don't? Oh, just more concrete. Okay.
Okay, so things I've done since you last saw everything.
Mm-hmm.
Merge module 1s are in the system.
Hmm.
Only those at the moment.
Okay.
But it will be easy to put the prereqs in there as well. Yeah, missing feet. Electric engine units. There's a surprise. Spoiler alert, it's not a surprise at all. But yes, dear, I figured we should start moving everything down south.
Yeah, that's why I'm down here.
The thing I wasn't sure on, between blocks, do you want any space?
I don't think so.
You just want it block to block to block?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said roboports were in the system, didn't you?
Yep. Mark 1s only, but yes.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure.
And only one stack, which is 10.
It's fine. I want 2 on me at all times. What else are we researching? Boilers, okay.
You can have this when you test. But you don't need any bots in you.
I put the next 2 sciences in to be researched after your Spider-Tron.
Mm-hmm. Oh god. Science time, baby!
I've had a thought about, well, maybe I should do it in the thing first, but who cares? I'm going to do it live anyway. I've had a thought about one way of possibly automating placement of stuff inside Factorismo buildings using bots, but I'm going to see.
Right.
So the plan is I'm going to try and use combinators to basically pull out what the network is missing to be able to place everything, and then put that in on a requested chest using a chest link to the inside. If that makes sense.
Don't know how the chest link works. I keep researching it because it's required for other things. But like, I don't know how it actually works. Excuse me. So, unfortunately, no, I don't understand. Hello. Oh, hang on. Speaking of landlords. Okay. Yeah, I get a sneaky suspicion I'm gonna need more logistics bots. I mean, to be fair, we need a lot more of everything. I don't really quite know how you're going to,
I'm going to what?
things. We're gonna need landfill. Whatever. Paste it down to start with, and then go from there, I guess. Gonna need, what was it, 12 Mark II. Rubber ports, that's the word I wanted. Of which I can make 2. What are you bringing me? Copper? Steel? Oh yeah, all the base resources are in the system as well now.
Excellent.
I think all of it. I've got... Okay, so in mine I've got iron, copper, steel, green circuit, red circuit, plastic, processing units. Oh, weld planner and outpost planner are now configured to use the high capacity pipes. High capacity pipe? High pressure pipe. At least on my end. So... just a heads up.
Right, I think I just missed a bunch of stuff because my landlord just knocked on my door.
Okay. So basic resources are in the system.
Yep.
Steel, iron, copper, red, green, blue circuits. Plastic, landfill. Can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, outpost planner and weld planner, on my end at least, are now configured to use the high pressure pipes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna have to go grab a load of gear wheels. This is ridiculous. You know, big frickin' surprise. I need gear wheels. I now need red circuits. Marvelous. Whoa, excuse me. Hello. Oh, also, trains will now be running off of solid fuel.
Okay. Do we have factory wire connections?
Factory what connection?
Circuit connections.
Yes. The only factory research we're missing right now is Architecture 3.
Ah, factory. I see. I need a factory connector circuit. That's what I'm looking for. Okay.
What is that? Oh, liquefaction. Right, that's why that's showing up. Okay. That's fair. You, buddy boy, come here. Gotta give you some more stuff.
Okay.
Oh,
Take you.
no.
You.
Right, Mark III battery. Do we not have Mark III portable solar yet? Don't. Oh, that's why we don't. Okay.
Yeah, about that.
Hijack science real quick, because that's just red and green. Which, thanks to my handy dandy science buffers, isn't going to be a problem. Because I expanded the science buffers out to 4,000. Oh hey, personal laser defense, hello. I completely forgot those were a thing. That's how often I use those. Oh yeah, I should put batteries in the system, shouldn't I? Batteries are now in the system. That come at intermediate. Marvelous. Thank you. Buddy, let's go. Be regular speed for the moment, because we don't have any power in you, but you know. Right. What is your leggy doing? The hell was that about?
Wheels.
One of the Spidertron leggies was just like super stretched out for a second. Go, bots and drones, go!
Okay, apparently this isn't going to be as easy as I thought it was.
That's a surprise. When is it ever as easy as we want it to be?
It turns out that the system won't output whatever the construction bots are missing.
Right.
So the only way you can either do it two ways. One, you can get a mod, which is called Ghost Combinator, which will output whatever ghosts are covered by the network.
Yes.
Or you have to basically set a stock of and go, keep this many things in stock.
And your recommendation would be? Probably the mod.
Probably the mod, but apparently it has an effect on UPS.
Which one's that one?
It's like 10 speed. Updates per second.
Got it. Because I knew TPS was ticks. I just can't remember what the U was. Right. Oh yeah, we also got the water fill mod as well. Because apparently we didn't have that. Which is weird, because we thought we did. Go figure, you know.
One second.
This one more. Leggy boy as well. your problem, guys? Why are you all so slow?
Sorry about that.
Okay. Stuff down next to a robot port. Logibots to get to me. Yeah. Storage chest. Storage chest set to wood, and then I want maybe like 1 stack of wood on me at all times. Maybe 2 because it only stacks well. Anything else? Trash slots. Please and thank you. Oh. That correctly did you dingus, there you go. I find it weird that, like, the portable solar panels all require Mark 1 solar panels on top of them. Rather than being, oh, Mark 1 requires Mark 1, Mark 2 requires Mark 2, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. Because it's like, ah yes, it's a portable Mark 1 with another Mark 1 on it. That makes it a Mark 2. No, it's not quite how it works, but, you know.
Okay. Set up something that will work once we have request chests. Technically.
Technically.
Do need to place in here though.
Oh, there we go. That's something that should be added in there as well. Ammo.
Where is the? Did you ever put the like furnace one in here? The one without beacons?
No, but I could quite easily go and grab it.
Don't mind. I'm just a fair bit away from the base right now.
Bear with me a sec. I've got a trail following me first. I want to disperse. Close enough. What is it you want? Just the straight up furnaces?
Just the smelting one? Yep. I've got one for the mashers already.
So we don't want the overlay and we don't want the connected setting. Bear in mind this is still running off of basic, so you will just have to swap out the furnaces.
That's fine.
This is, it is in game.
There you go.
You good now, buddy? No, you are not. Yeah, we definitely need more Logibots in the system. New construction. Take that. Oh, right. Yep. There's another 50 Logibots. We are now at... Oh yeah, we definitely need those. We only had 100. Now 150. Damn.
Why do we have 289 construction dots?
I don't know. I did see like a load of construction bots going really, really slowly. So like, do they like die? Wait, no, we don't have robotic attrition, do we?
No.
Not too sure then. Oh, the goddamn trunk. Okay, good, yes. Now I want one of the perfect night visions. That there. So I need 6 more Mark III solar panels and 4 more Mark III batteries. Of which I can grab 1 at a time. I needed solar panel wise 6. There you go. Oh god, what did you do?
What do you mean? Yeah, that's fine. Ignore that for a minute. I just placed it down so I can start looking at what's going on.
Just let me know when you want to get that mod. And also, you know, what mod it is. Oh yeah, speedy leggy now, there you go. Hello, Meep.
Hello, Max.
Oh, there's the Mark Zero. Can't get because I need sulfur, but you know. Don't know what weapon it has either. I'm assuming rocket launchers by the fact that it takes rocket launchers, but the damn tooltip goes off the bottom of the screen. It says this Spidertron has 3 weapon types, so I don't know then. It only takes rocket launchers as part of the recipe. So I've got a laser tank now. Armor, there we go. We're not making LDS anywhere, are we?
Not currently, no.
Steel and plastic. Do we have anywhere that is copper, steel, and plastic? Copper, plastic. have steel coming? No. Though steel does end right there on your robot build, so...
Right, going back up for now. I think I've got a system placed that will do what we need it to do.
Fine, alright, yeah. Yeah, that'll be okay, because that splits down into half a line again anyway. Fine, I didn't screw anything up. Oh yeah, that's just going into that. That's not need to be a 50, but the hell with it, it is now. Okay. I'm just gonna leave this as one assembly machine.
Okay.
Just because, I mean, it's just... You know... It's not final, it's just gonna be... Oh hey, yeah, you know, we can get some LDS going. Right resources in. That works. Behold, some amount of LDS.
Mm-hmm. How the hell am I going to get stuff into these labs?
Can't the inserters reach across 3 lanes? Yes, they can.
Yeah. And how am I going to get power to the labs?
Did not just ask how we're going to get power into the labs when we have substations.
I think that'll work better.
You say so?
Some of the labs are going to go offline for a minute while they place those. Did you just craft them?
No, I have them
No,
on
you
me. I have my
don't.
bots turned off.
Alright, I was hoping that the bots would go pick them up from, you know, the place we're making them.
Yeah, and now they'll just deliver them to me instead. At least we need one more. Did it not work out?
No, what actually happened, I think, is I picked the wrong inserter to do something with. That's what happened. So it was in the right position, I just hit the wrong one. There we go.
Battery. Good. 12 Mark III solar panels, 4 Mark III batteries, a Mark III leggy, and a perfect night glasses.
There we go. I think I only ever set up tier 1 assemblers, didn't I?
Yes, you did. Alright. Do alcohol pools.
LDS is going to be a little bit low for a little bit.
LDS is going to be a little bit low by nature, let's be perfectly honest.
It's also because I'm using it.
Oh, that's another block down. Just going to be hissy fitting about for a while. Meh. Not really sure why it thinks it's out of materials, rail and signal, but you know.
Max, why do none of the construction bots want to build my medium electric pulse?
Depends. What are you doing with them? Where are you? What are you doing?
I've placed down ghosts in the main factory and nothing is happening. So I'm now going to get the logistics bots to deliver all of you.
Well, all the construction bots are busy and all the logistics bots are busy, so that might be why.
No, I've only just asked the logistic bots to do it.
Yes, and I'm now back in logistics range, having just put down a bunch of stuff for the new block.
There we go. Oh, something is very wrong here.
Why? What have you done?
I have put in the logistics, like the utility science pack recipe, which specifically states 3 times utility science pack. We're getting
Okay.
1.
One flying robot frame, 2 processing units, and 3 LDS.
Yeah, and look at the top. 3 times utility science pack.
Yeah. No, I'm just making sure I'm looking at the right thing.
Yep. Oh wait, no, maybe we are. Ah, okay, there we go. Now it is. Apparently I was missing when it was starting off, so it was picking up 2 and leaving 1 in there, and then I was catching it, putting 1 out and going, what the hell? No, it is doing 3, we're good.
Yeah, because I've just manually crafted some and got 3.
Also, I decided your LDS efforts weren't enough.
I mean, to be fair, mine was cobbled together because I wasn't quite sure doing this anytime soon. So.
But I'm not faulting you, I'm just saying I decided.
No. That's fine. Like I'm saying, the reason I did that is because I wasn't sure when you were going to need them. Apparently, now. So I'm assuming that you are cobbling this together really, really quickly to be able to get the full logistic network going.
Yeah. I thought you'd be happy if we had the full logistics network going.
Little bit, yeah. Little bit. Can you say bot more?
The real question is, where the hell is it in the research queue? Because I cannot find it. Like, I found it on the normal screen.
What's it called? Logistic
There
network?
it is. Found it.
Logistic system. Ah.
Yeah, and were I able
Danny.
to search on that one, I would do so.
You still not do that?
Not on the one that's like the queue one.
Huh. Okay, thanks, bye.
But yeah, once we have the full logistics system, I can set these 2 up with requester chests. It won't be fast, but it'll technically be automated. Is it this utility science?
Mhm.
And then production science will be interesting. But I think we'll move before we do that. My major reasons for getting all this set up is so that I can do the 2 nuclear ones I want, which is the nuclear fuel reprocessing and the Covarex enrichment process. Right, while I'm waiting, shall I go deal with that whose base is northeast?
You? Well, actually, maybe it's not up to you. I'll come with you.
Ready?
I think so. Ammo to my list, shouldn't I?
That was a behemoth snapper.
Yeah, we are at 90%.
Yeah, the sniper turret still just dealt with the thing.
Yeah, that's because it's a tier above Behemoth. I do still have. Hey, Meep. Your turn to get in.
Oh god.
Yeet!
Ah! Oh dear.
It's fine. There's a big green boy. Whoa! Yeah, that was a big snapper. Like, I don't know if it was an actual big snapper or something bigger, but you know.
Bases are so big my snipers can't reach properly.
What tier of sniper are you using?
6.
You have 7 now. Because that's what I'm using.
Yeah, the behemoth snappers take a minute to go down, but they go
Yeah.
down.
I'm mildly concerned about the Leviathan ones now.
Isn't that why we have things like flamethrowers?
That's my mild concern. We don't have flamethrowers.
Easy enough to set up. You got to remember what we're doing at the moment is still like preventative in a sense. I should probably go pick up the plane in a minute. I realise quite how far we'd be travelling.
Yeah, I picked up the tumbler as well.
There's a tiny bit of crude oil down here. 316 total.
Behemoth spitters, behemoth biters. Yeah, behemoth snapper, which means that there is a tier above. I was just mildly interested if they'd just renamed the behemoth snapper into something else, but no.
Plane. There's just a cool 29 million coal up here, though.
How much was the oil? I missed it.
It is 316 and 116%. Because there's only 3 of them.
Okay, then. Hello, Des.
Do you think,
No.
if we're careful enough, that Mark 10 roboports would be able to connect to each other in Factorisimo? Have bots travelling between the factories in the void world?
Don't think I want to try.
We got another 24 million iron.
Where is he? He's gone that way.
There was a forest here once. Careful!
Couldn't see him.
Hey, please don't crash into me.
Let's grab more ammo if we come out again.
I still have 5 stacks on me. Let's just casually tossing some termites about the place.
Fine.
This is the one issue with trying to attack downwards, is you can't see very well. Everything dead, everything dead.
Did you go and pick up the plane?
Yes.
Okay.
Man, we need better radars.
We can do tier 4 now.
Well, no. More friends! Right, I think we're clear for a little bit.
Okay.
We might need to check to the north as well. Do know this thing takes a long time to slow down.
Note. Hey, we're airborne. Can't attack us like that.
They spat at us, of course they can. Oh, that's a big oil field. 6,144 in total.
Where next?
Probably just west now. Clear off this little top bit and see where we get to. That's a good choke point. Never mind, it just ends.
Yeah, that's a good choke point to nothing, yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Meow. Another 4,560% oil.
Ooh.
Oh, this could go badly. No, mine. Bad. Right, I think you've got all my ammo at the moment.
Yeah, how many turrets did you bring with you? Ape?
Sorry about that, I got interrupted with my landlord.
How many turrets did you bring with you?
7.
Because I bought 20 and I'm down to 16, so...
I've got 7 because I just built another one. One of mine broke.
2, 3, 4, good. Oh, that's... This is guy, yes, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, okay.
How
Okay.
much ammo have you got now? Yeah, you've got all my ammo.
I've got, 696.
Because I shoved all my ammo in the ones that yours had run out of. That didn't go quite as planned.
Really didn't, did it?
I think you might have been a bit gung-ho with that. This is why I always have personal energy shields on me. Incoming.
No attack force for you.
Right. That'll probably do it.
Okay.
pretty sure
What
it's
is
pretty much
going
straight
on
south
with
of here.
your factory?
But there's nothing to build in there, but there is a roboport, so it's complaining it has no materials to build anything in there. Simple as.
Okay. Yeah, ammo is now in the system, by the way.
Good.
Figured, you know, we might.
Well, seems like the logistics bots have sorted themselves. Chemical science does take forever, doesn't it?
What does?
Chemical science.
Yeah. It's kind of why we need stuff. Ow. Roboport Mark IIs are now in system.
Nicely done.
Oh wait, no, I can't do it. Okay. Well, that's gonna work, but fuck it. So we're gonna need Mark II large lighted power poles. Copper, steel, iron stick, and the big plate, big pole already. Yeah, okay, so that's literally just plus some lights. Okay, you know what? That's fine. See, again, like the lighted power. Oh no, wait, because the lighted power poles are different mod. Then might ignore. Mark II lighted power poles are now in the system.
Nice.
What's missing? Mark II radar. Where am I doing radar? What was I doing radar? What are radars? Iron gearballs and electronic circuits. Well, that could be fucking anywhere then. Ah! Got him. Okay, there's T1 radar. T2 radar is basically that again. Two. Mark II radars are now in the system. Okay, so that should now be everything to do a complete block.
Nice.
Granted, it's in 2 blueprints.
Yeah. And does the blueprint have... Oh, it does have water fill in it. Given that they filled everything out. Not water fill,
I did that.
Oh, well, my recommendation would be to include landfill in one of those blocks.
We're gonna have to be doing that in the lab then.
Yeah.
Oh, please. Eat.
It's gone. Now we can break stuff.
Bold of you to assume that you don't break stuff while I'm there.
Didn't say anything like that.
Right, so that's that one. Then we need the block interior blueprint, which is that. That did not replace it. I want you to replace the power poles. Upgrade the power poles. Shit. Okay, well that sucks.
Well, I can't say that they make these radars slowly.
There. Right, so how do I give it landfill underneath?
What was it again? I think it was the tiles one. You blueprint it and then there should be... Oh, it's not there.
I have to actually put landfill underneath it. No, because it won't let me put landfill down. Tiles. Nuclear ground. That's mildly terrifying. Shallow water. Cross plate, stone path, refined concrete. Cliff? No, we don't want cliff. Entity. Where is landfill normally? Decoration? Whatever, it's not here. Landfill is here though.
It just says paint landfill tiles.
Where?
In
In the blueprint thing?
Yeah, in the blueprint thing.
Where?
I don't know. That's all I've got for googling. It's like, oh yeah, it's just a paintbrush. You can do tiles with it. Like, yeah, but fucking where? Might also be in the editor thing, but then I don't know where blueprint, like the tiles thing exists, like where the tile is in the painter.
Surfaces. That ain't it. Time areas, entities, decoratives, clone, tiles. The landfill. Oh wait, landfill. Landfill. Got it.
Then you
Square
make the brush huge.
Ah. We're not that huge. There we go. And then we do non blueprint.
Next, we have request the chest.
Including tiles. 105,000 landfill.
Yeah, you have copied more than you needed, though, I think.
I've copied the entire damn thing. I'll try and copy it a little bit closer for you. I mean, to be fair, it's not going to paste more landfill than it needs. It's not going to go, I want you to replace all the floor underneath this with landfill.
It shouldn't.
Don't like how you said that.
I don't know what the mods have done to this.
There you go, 100,000 landfill.
Hey Max, what else do we want in the bottle?
Look, hold on a second. I'm coming back. I'm back. Who do I want with what now?
What do you want starting off in the bottle?
Just do things. I don't know. Pick things we need and go for it. Bots. We need more bots. There you go. What do you want in the bot more? Bots. Right, so if I was to attempt... Actually, I can get rid of this. If I was to do that... Yeah, it hasn't ghosted a load of landfill.
Good.
Like, it has, but not where there shouldn't be, is what I meant.
It's only placed it where it needs to be.
Yeah. Admittedly, is requiring a lot of bots. Especially on your factory floor. I'm going to get rid of that robot port, I think.
What do you mean? But it started working.
Has it started working?
It is now.
Is it?
Yeah, have a look.
I'm getting there. Give me a minute. Might be quick, but ain't that quick.
now Max has gone in to place things.
I got my bots were still on from helping you. How many bots did you put in here?
Only 4, just to test if the premise worked. I didn't think it had to be very quick because we didn't need it right now.
But you got it working, like you know how to do it.
Yeah. Remove those 2.
Okay, done.
Because I was using medium electric poles to carry the signal from the roboport, but then I've realised that doesn't actually work. I don't need to.
Bump.
So yeah.
We were on the last queued research. Still going to take about 3 hours.
It takes blue science.
That's why it's going to take 3 hours. Where do you want to do the next one?
Next what?
The next block. South of the one I've just put down?
Yeah.
Yeah? That will then go... Or... New plan. What if I did one above the one that you're in?
Can do, yep.
Yeah? Let me I'm gonna have to break a bit of track, and also your rubber ports are gonna have to go between the middle. Can you grab those?
We do have bots down here.
Fine. It's only gonna be broken for a few minutes, maybe. Break this myself.
Right, I am now picking up my...
It'll need to be the rubber ports and whatever power poles you put down.
Yeah,
Sure.
doing so. Hold on.
Should probably...
My landlord just delivered me fresh cookies.
Well, my landlord delivers me stress.
Well, he's trying out baking for the first time. I'll find cookies, actually. I'm gonna go grab a drink to go with them.
Go, Spidey, go! That's what I want. In, way.
Oh no, he's building. I just realised I took a big risk there.
Why?
Walked across the train tracks that feed the iron and copper without looking.
Okay. That is now hooked back in again. At
Okay.
least power-wise. I think you're going to need to plug one of your rubber ports back in. Well, maybe two up here. Because they're not connecting. Yeah.
It's fine. There's no rush.
No, you misunderstand. The networks aren't connecting. which means none of the stuff is getting done down there that we need to get done.
What do we need to get down here?
The fact that I've just plonked down this block. They're not going to be able to reach the block.
Oh, I see, because I'm going to have to place one above the block, I see. That's what we're missing one.
I can do this, actually. So.
So now, theoretically, here come all the logistics robots. There go all the logistics robots, because you walked out of range.
Yeah, it's because I'm trying to power the rest of the thing up. There we go. That's it. Powered. Is your problem? Oh wait, you're not powered. Fully fixed. Done. Now
Block should
I can say the network will now connect once this rubber port gets plugged in.
I said you've placed the block, and it's like, I know you're saying, oh, this could be different. It's like, eh.
And then half the Logibot's fucked off because I'm too far away.
Again.
Ah.
But yeah, this block will just slowly build itself.
No. I mean, actually too far away for the bots to not charge. I'm still in range. They're just
I see me.
too far away. Sorry. Checks. Sorry, I am
Distracted.
it's like it's Dashy's birthday today. So it's like checking all the messages that have been left for them. Because they are traveling to family, because, you know. Don't know if you'd noticed, but Christmas is in a week, you know.
Is it? Oh no, I need to do my shopping.
Mine's already done. You know, it's fairly easy to get your Christmas shopping done when you're only shopping for yourself, you know. To be fair, I have kind of treated myself a bit this year. I bought chocolate. It counts! Leave me alone.
Max, you invited me here. Why would I leave you alone?
I don't know. Right, what are you all waiting for? What are you delivering? Are you delivering? Rail? Okay. With the research science stuff that we've got now, can we get any higher with bot capacity?
Checking. As in cargo capacity and
If that's what it's called, yeah, just so they hold more items.
no, we need the production science pack.
Which is...
Purple.
Okay. What did we do? Yellow?
Yeah. Utility.
More like futility. Got him.
So yeah, production science packs are electric furnaces, rail, and productivity modules. Oh, that's why we have a problem.
Just one? Of course, at least
Yeah.
6.
No! You know how the networks are separated?
Were, yes.
All 300 construction robots are in the separated one that has nothing in it can pick up.
Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, hang on then. Let me connect them up. Don't.
All 300 of them.
What do I need?
I can make a load
just-
Roboport Mark II if you want.
No, I can make one. I'm just double checking what's necessary. It's literally just going to be that plus a power pole, isn't it?
Even just that, though, it connects the networks.
Doesn't need to be powered to connect the node.
No, because they go to the construction pods.
Fair enough. That explains a lot.
Goddamn little idiots.
Ain't they just...
I did wonder why nothing was being built. Like, aha!
We actually have electric furnaces in the system.
Don't think we do yet.
That different. Are they?
Stone brick, advanced circuits, and something else.
Steel plate. Hmm. So yeah, not difficult, just all over the place.
Well, I can see advanced circuit and steel plate together.
Yeah, just steel bricks, just kind of a little bit enclosed. So we're probably just gonna have to quest the chest out or something. Since that's a thing we can do now.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I should probably set all of those up in the bot wall so we can then just start going blueprint on.
Yeah, we need bottom wall. We need the bottom wall. Where are we going to do the bottom wall? This one? Like, start it in the one that we've just stamped down? Whoa,
Give me a second while
here
I-
they go. Whoa. The network, it is expanded. Oh god, there it goes, yep. Hello? What am I looking at?
What I've already put down there.
Oh, what's the last one for?
Nothing yet. I just had 5 of them.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
I thought that was a fairly nice place to put it that's close to the centre of the base, but a fairly large space.
Hello, train. I don't know which one you are, but you know. Oh, it's the iron train. You know what? Settings, mod setting. Don't unpaint the empty train. Right, so now it's not going to unpaint empty trains. What are we waiting on for you? Just, yeah, whole buttload of rail. Oh, there you go, you can have that. That. And yeah, that's probably about it. Anything else you're missing? You're still being delivered some stuff, that's fine. left somewhere. 6. See them. Ah, they're waiting for a charge up, that's why. Why do roboports have more charge slots? Yes,
no, but I think they
do.
charge faster.
No, both. So, tier 1 is 4 at a megawatt. Tier 2 is 6 at 1.5. 8 at 2. 10 at 2.5.
So do you want to just upgrade everything to tier 2s?
Thinking about it. Quite easily just get an upgrade planner for it. Right. Please.
The only thing I can think of is probably the solar panel ones don't need it.
Doing it anyway. Shush.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make the blueprint, the upgrade planner. I'm just gonna drag it across the whole base and not give a crap. Right, from Mark 1 to Mark 2. Ready, set, upgrade. There are 45 to be upgraded.
We don't even have 45 of those.
Nice!
Ow. Oh yeah. I fixed one of the stream labels.
Alright.
The reason the sub one wasn't working is because there was a typo in it.
Right.
But I can't work out the bit one. I'm assuming it's because it's trying to invoke two, whatever they're called at the same time. Which shouldn't be too difficult to change. But it required more than the 5 minutes than I had at the start of the stream. So it's something I'm going to look at over Christmas. Because that's a thing, yeah. If people don't follow me on Mastodon. Today is the last regular stream of the year. It's not going to be the last stream of the year. It's going to be the last regular one. Because Meep is away on Saturday. Well, you were actually going away on Saturday, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes.
I am travelling in the afternoon.
So yeah, I mean, doesn't mean I'm not going to stream on the Saturday, but like,
Look at all that landfill go.
yeah, I'm starting to think that we might need to do more landfill production, or at least more landfill storage. But yeah. So, and after today, I don't know what's going on stream-wise, because obviously I'm playing this with Meep. The exception being the half stream where Meep was at work and I was working in the lab, you know. And you know, the 20 minutes at the start of the stream where Meep was just like, yeah, just get started.
Yeah, because my bosses were being weird.
So it's gonna be the last Factorio stream for a little bit. As to what I actually do stream, I don't know.
Do I give the stupid answers?
What?
Dead Space.
No. I don't know. Well, it's why I'm not. It's why today we're making today the last regular one. Because after today, I don't know. I also need to do the, I need to start doing the vote thing for the next big game. gonna do on Discord. So, you know, if you're not in my Discord,
What
you
are you
might
doing?
wanna be, you know. Because that's where we're gonna do voting for the next big game I play, because the last one that won was obviously Tears of the Kingdom. And then the one that's coming after that is Metroid Dread. Because it was between two of them last time, and I said, right, I've done the one, I'm going to do the other. But then after that, you know, that's going to be the next big one. And there's quite a few that I can do now. Because, you know, I've bought some new big games. Like, what is it? Horizon Zero Dawn is one. The Spider-Man remastered thing, that's one. Just, I've got to go through and go, okay, yeah, what are we gonna do? And let everybody vote, because that was what I did last time. Oh, yeah, that's... Right, you enable based on everything being less than 10. If I do that, yeah, there we go. So now the tier 1 Roboport should go in that storage chest. Probably do the same with assembly machines. What is it for an assembly machine too? Steel, wheel, and circuits. Steel, wheel, circuits. Perfect, I can set up right there once this is finished. Bring around. I'm running out of gears over there. Ah, that's why. And not moduled. There's also only 3 of them, but you know, I'm sure that's not the problem. Damn it. The other way around. Do it the other way around. Be smart about it. Come on. So I know me being smart about something is not something that happens often. At all. Now I've done that, the gear wheels are backed up again. Road! Oh shit, advanced circuits. Uh-oh. Vent circuits have shit the bed. Who'd have guessed? Well. Alright, what are you waiting for? Oh god. Meep started his nuke. Where is it? What are you doing? Oh, there it is. Yeah. There's a nuke.
Hey Max, guess what I automated?
Being a pain in the ass.
No, that's just a natural talent. I have automated water fill.
Okay. Where?
To the north. Like near the oil processing, because it takes sulfur and coal. We had all of that there.
Ah, yes, I see.
Still amazed I haven't been run over
Wait,
yet.
what? Huh.
Max, it takes 1,000 water per piece.
Yes.
It's not surprising the pipes can't keep up, but I don't want to upgrade all of that to high pressure.
No, that's fine. I'm just coming over here to add stone brick into the network. I just should do 1,000 of that because Tier 2 factory smoke building. Can we get Tier 3 again? Oh, that's purple. Never mind. Also 2,000, so... Okay.
We have lighted substations, don't we?
Yes. Only tier 1s, but we do have them.
That's fine. I think it's just what's going on is I have put this thing down. It's using substations instead of lighted substations, which is why nothing's getting built.
Good job. Well done.
I forgot, okay?
Yeah, you also forgot to put stone brick into your the logistics system so that you can get your furnaces going.
That's fine. I got distracted by setting up nuclear power. I set that up and went, actually, I have something else I was working on. And went off to do that.
I have done it. It is in.
Okay.
It's not getting serviced yet because all the logistics bots are coming to me with it, but you know. This is why we need bots going, but that's going to be a little more difficult. Okay, here comes another 50 Logibot Mark IIs. Oop. And away they go. Holy crap.
Oh, I can
Why not?
absolutely redesign this thing. Never mind.
Why not? Another 50 Construction Bot Mark II. Oop. Oh, they didn't go anywhere. Dang. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, they did. They're gone. What are you trying to redesign? Oh, you knew.
My nuclear stuff. Because it had belts coming in to like take away the spent and put the new stuff in. I'm just like, nope, just request the chests everywhere.
Just bots, yeah.
Yeah, but full on low density storage. Low density stuff.
No, that was correct. Low density structure.
Structure. I think I said storage.
Granted, they only stacked to 10. Holy shit.
Yeah, we have an inline thing though. So 480 is stored.
Oh yeah, no. That's how I found out that they stacked to 10.
Yeah. But anyway, it'll do.
Yeah, the problem is, although we're not using yellow, are we, at the moment?
Nope.
What needs to go in this? The flying robot frames.
And processors.
Well, processing units is easy, because, you know...
Not with
storing,
the
like...
amount of advanced circuits we don't have.
Yeah, we kind of just need to, like, move everything. What the hell are you doing? Copper plate.
Yeah, the problem is nuclear reactors take like 500 of everything. 500 steel, 500 advanced circuits, 500 copper, and
Oh,
500
no fucking wonder we got no fucking...
advanced circuits.
Yeah.
Yeah, 500 steel
Yeah,
plate.
how many nuclear reactors do you need at once?
4. Like I say, you're setting up a circuit condition.
Nuclear reactor is less than 4. As soon as that hits 4, stop loading resources. Christ. I get the feeling your turbines are eating through the pipes as well.
Almost certainly.
No, they're just not getting delivered because everything else is being delivered.
Like all that copper.
Yeah.
And now stuff's getting delivered for them.
And gear wheels, but I've set up that many freaking gear wheel provided chests at this point that it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that'll just be a delivery throughput issue. What do we want to research next?
Don't know, actually.
Should we leave it for a minute and just let things stock up? Focus on getting the rest of the base done first.
What about we just turn off those 3? See what we can get with that. Like, oh god. That one. Maybe not that one. That one. That one. That's a water pump jack. We don't. I've currently got it filtered to only do stuff requiring red, green, and military. So we've got Bulwark 2, Mining Speed 2, and Mining Vehicle 3. After that, who the hell knows? I'd say, oh yeah, let's do Robot 3s, but that's 1,200 each, for each. Strength shield recharge, flamethrowers, personal Tesla defense. Oh yeah, that was something I was going to look at, wasn't it? So Tesla is electric damage versus, assumedly, you know, laser damage for laser turrets.
Yeah.
Hey, look at mining vehicle go. Holy crap.
Whee! And dead.
Right, where is the next stacking? Capacity? There. The next is insert capacity bonus 4, which requires production. For some reason.
A lot of things require production now.
See, I just said that one, like, that one specifically would have been utility.
Yeah, but that would make sense.
That's true, yeah. Ugh. I think maybe next time we do a run through this, we turn expansion back on.
So we keep having to, like, actually defend ourselves.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, having to plan out all the rails and stuff is great, but, like no problems. Aside from, you know, the logistical kind.
The problem we make for ourselves.
Nothing new there, really, huh? How's your thing going? Your thing is requiring 101 furnaces still.
Yeah. But that's
Why?
fine. Advanced circuits.
Of course it is, yeah. That needs to get fixed, okay.
We may need a train of copper plate and plastic and things, and just go, yep.
Yep, just deliver that down there, yeah.
Just make a factory with this train.
See, now you're talking. How'd you want to go about doing it?
Badly. Because then you can't complain at me when you say it's bad.
Thanks. Alright, what is an advanced circuit? Plastic bar, copper cable, and green circuits. Do not have a circuit factory blueprint.
Almost certainly do.
Electronic circuit factory tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Holy fucking crap, that's a lot of circuits. Advanced circuit factory 1, 2, 3. Holy crap.
We'll probably want the 2s because we don't want the beacons.
Well, that and the fact that we don't have blue belt.
Yet.
I need to go to our end of nowhere and see what's needed. Right, so advanced circuit factory tier 2. Thanks, drones. And yes. Plastic, green, copper, advanced circuits out, copper, green. Okay, so 2 belts of plastic, 2 belts of green circuits, and 2 belts of copper.
Yep. In fact, looking at that, that's probably actually going to be like half a belt's worth of each. Because I don't think those will produce super quickly.
What do we need for purple? Oh look, an electric furnace. Of course.
Of course, of course.
Right, water fill stacks up to 500.
Okay, we probably don't need 2 of those then.
Fine.
Admittedly, it's not exactly expensive to produce.
Instead I wanted to buff up and fill it in. don't know if we're going to want to do more landfill assemblers. We're definitely going to want to do more landfill storage.
Do we yet have the storage stun boxes for
No.
passive?
Nope. They're later down the line.
No, they're not. We can research them right now. It just takes 100 red, green, and blue.
Really? Huh. That's... Oh yeah, that's storage and passive provider.
Yeah, which is what you need, isn't it? Passive.
I was just going to throw them in the railside storehouse.
Yeah.
Will we need that much landfill? I mean, actually, yeah, thinking about it. Like, if we plonk down a block fully on the water, that's 100,000 landfill.
Yeah.
This stacks to what, 500? So these are going to store 216,000 landfill? Which case then, hang on.
Here comes that roboport I needed.
There we go. Just so that when we get to the point of needing this a lot at a time, it's going to be in there as fast as it possibly. What did we need for logistics 3? That's purple as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. How much? $300. I can make 30. Well, technically 90 because that's 3 each. So we need 100 recipes worth. Getting some small ones out of the way. But sniper turret 8 is 1,600. Oh, that's a lot of science. Holy crap.
Yeah, but we could probably do it. Hey Max, I'm going to need uranium down here.
Down here being...
The nuclear plant.
No, no. You want the ore down there?
Yeah, I'll just process it down here.
Where would you like it?
Well, I'm quite right at the left-hand side, so do you want to do it to the right of this as close as you can?
When you say as close as you can, do you mean you want the train coming in as close as you can, or you want the station as close as I can?
The train coming in. I do love being able to just go, build me this, and it does.
Not quite.
What do you mean?
Put a roboport in there somewhere. Yes, you have.
Yeah.
That
You
will
know
get
what I mean?
Yeah, that will get you the rails. I can't build the station
That's fine.
because it's out of range. Where do you want it? Do you want it coming up? Do you want the ore coming off the bottom or the ore coming off the top?
Go with off the top.
Oh, you don't know how to make stations, do you?
I
That's a
thought you did.
That's a bottom wall. No, it doesn't know how to make stations.
Okay.
I've been crafting those manually. Stick. Thank you. Ah, you don't know iron sticks. Where do we have iron sticks? Right here. Stupid? Yes. Do I care? Nah. Stupid stuff like this too. Thank you. Right, here's the thing for you, mate. Putting all the electric furnaces that I still have on me into your provided chest.
Okay.
Eventually, they'll get dragged out.
Okay, last thing I need currently for my nuclear setup beyond processing the uranium is another
Yeah.
nuclear furnace reactor.
I've dumped all my advanced circuits in there, but you are still short 49. Where are these going? These are going to substations. There's 50. It's crafting your last one.
Yay.
Just station down here for again uranium.
Yep.
Meep,
Yes.
just to your south there's a rail signal. Can you break it? Thank you, dude.
We don't have a uranium train yet, do we?
To grab the stuff? No, but I can make one for you.
I should realise we didn't have one.
Didn't have anywhere for it to go yet, so there wasn't much
True.
point. Right, you go to uranium drop-off till you are empty, and come back here until you are either full or you've waited here for 180 seconds. And the issue here is that at the moment it can't get down to that stop. Assuming there's some rail... Yeah, there's some rail missing. I've also upgraded the uranium outpost to full red belt because it wasn't before.
Good.
There's the iron train.
Get run over.
No.
No, I said Max didn't get run over.
Yeah, it's because I'm in the spider truck. Uranium train is incoming, but I have cut off the line. Just uranium doesn't not really feel.
Okay.
There's your box. There's your box. Alright, what do I do if I want to put stuff in this?
In what way?
Oh, the request chest on the outside. Yes.
Yeah. Uranium has arrived.
Okay. Spidertron. Apparently, no.
Nuclear train is moving. So uranium train is moving.
Lock, turn around, and go back up.
I thought it could just turn left.
Go to the fuel station.
Oh, that makes sense.
That's what I'm assuming that's where it's going to go that way around. Yep. I'll get filled up on solid fuel. Shouldn't take too long at all, given that solid fuel only stacks to 50. Yep. And away it goes.
Here comes stone. Look at the
Stone.
signals working nicely. No sudden crashing.
No, not until I get going with the shuttle train.
Well,
I mean-
as long as
To be fair, I usually use that in automatic anyway. So.
yeah, as long as you're not manually driving, like you're fine.
Right, so now here's where sulfuric acid's going to start getting used up a bit more.
That's fine. We have plenty of storage for sulfuric. We eventually get to test the oil thing again to see if it works properly.
Oil thing? What did we do with that?
Getting the oil train to kick out the way.
Ah, that, yeah. It should this time?
To be fair, it's still going to be a while, like even right now, before the uranium has used up enough stuff to get it out the way. Right, I'm going to start processing uranium then.
Righty.
Hook in. Admittedly, I'm only going to drain the first one for now, so eventually the train will just back up.
We're still waiting on 30 of them. I am out of them, so... One.
I only had enough for one of them. It's 100 advanced circuits each.
A little bit expensive, yeah.
Alright, I'm just going to leave that running for a bit, because if we can get whatever it is, 40 uranium-235, I can start the Corvex process next time.
I'm gonna say, do we have Corvex yet?
We haven't researched it yet, I don't think. No, because it takes purple.
Yeah.
Both that and nuclear fuel reprocessing take purple.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Sulfuric acid train is there and is about full. Yeah, oil train has just moved, despite not being empty.
What we should do...
The sulfuric acid train is moving.
Changing the circuit condition for it to be 45,000,
Okay.
so that it should be out of the way. So
I
that
don't
the
think that matters.
well, it's because the sulfuric acid train starts up faster because it's only a 1-on-1, rather than it just sat there waiting. Does it actually matter? No, but at the same time, shut up.
Just give me time until I have nuclear fuel.
Yeah, I know.
Why are you dancing?
Because I don't know what I'm doing. I can't do anything till we get advanced circuits. Can't do advanced circuits because stuff. Yes.
So you guess. Don't worry. My nuclear reactors are still being a massive drain on advanced circuits.
Yes, I know. That's why we need advanced circuits.
Right, I'm back in a minute because I'm going to pop salute.
Okie dokie. I'm expecting that to break a bit faster than it did.
I see you've got bored of waiting for advanced circuits.
Help things along, dear, that's all.
That makes sense.
Is it perfect? Not by a long shot, but you know, it'll work. Hilariously, our hold-up is the lack of logistics, but... Oh. That'll help.
Then the problem is just green circuits.
Yeah, well, there ain't shit I can do about that one, unfortunately. Green circuits are always a problem. Did your furnaces finally get done?
I believe they did.
God.
Yeah, there's 20 in storage right now.
You getting delivered anything? No. Am I getting delivered anything? No. Good. What are you working on?
See if I can't speed up green circuits.
Sure to turn my bots off. I like. Ooh, ghosts. Here, have everything. Oh, uranium train's going again. Gone. Oh. Oh yeah. You, wasn't it? Yeah. Where'd it go? There we go. Got all my batteries in. Cybertron. Hit tier 4 exo. Yet can we? Nope. 1600 science. Oh god. Including the yellow one. No thanks. No, just no. Just no. Big laser turret. Explosive rocketry, substation 2.
I help a little.
Ooh. Pretzel's doing a new contest. Hello. No, they're not. Never mind. Pretzel's doing a new contest. If you happen to live in the US.
Okay, we have enough green circuits coming in now to keep up with the advanced circuits you put down.
Yay! What have
Not
you
enough
broken?
copper, though.
I'm gonna say, what have you broken in the meantime? Yeah.
Copper.
That's that copper line. Hang on a second then. I can fix that, I think. Yeah, because we're literally pulling all the copper from one singular line at the moment. Oh. Really? Really? That's only going up there. Can't be split. I know. Shut up. There you go. You. Well. There we go, let's fix that a little bit.
Yeah, it seems to have done a pretty good job of getting everything back together.
Then it will just absolutely craps itself again over here at the copper cable, but you know. That's kind of what it's there for.
What do you mean?
It crapped itself for a second. It was just like, ah, nope. Now it's fixed it.
Hey, we're up to 3 more nuclear reactors now.
Yay.
That went fast.
Amazing what happens when you get advanced circuits coming in, huh? That's okay. I know that feeling, trust me.
He does. He knows it quite well.
Yeah.
It's almost full, but there will be 1,000 advanced circuits stored in this thing. Jesus Christ.
Well, that will be enough for 2 more straight away, so...
Plus the 500 that will be in the other one. So we'll only need to make 500 during the time it's processing 3 of them.
I mean, these stack up to what, 200? Yeah, so plenty. Again, the thing we're probably going to suffer on is the bots.
No, that means max.
Panic.
It's only 1,200 research, but we can get Logistic Bot Mark III.
Right, panic.
Sorry, Mark IV. Mark IV.
Definitely right.
Do you think? Shall I research it?
Cool. Up to you, I ain't pushing the button on this one.
Where are they? Should we... There they are.
I think next that should be done is a bot more, but like actually making the bots but upgrading them.
Yeah, so like having enough there that we can do all of them.
Yeah. So if we do like...
Alright, goes making the thing. For in the system, it is no longer loading.
Are you making the thing? Oh, you're making the thing. What thing are you making?
Oh, it was the nuclear reactors.
And...
We have 4 in the system now, so we stopped
Okay.
loading. We still haven't gotten a single U-235.
I mean, you only have one centrifuge.
Yeah, but we have 146 U-238.
Yeah, and how often are you supposed to get it? It's like 1 in 55 or something?
0.7%.
Okay, so a bit less than that.
So about 1 in 130.
Gonna wanna like do something stupid. Nothing new there, I know. But, West. Have to go. So then.
I hope you realise we've started concreting the whole place with normal concrete, and that once we get refined concrete, the bots are going to start replacing everything.
Yep. When are you planning on making refined concrete?
Once we actually have the new base up and running, I think.
I'm gonna say, just warn me beforehand because I'll have to do a storage. I'm gonna need storage provider and requester chest, aren't we? We're not gonna need like passive provider or active
No,
provider.
I don't think I ever use active provider.
Oh. Okay.
We've not got the right insert
We
research.
haven't got the right one for that. No.
More inserters is hidden behind logistics 3.
Well, not as compact as I wanted to do it then, but... still pretty compact. Hehehe. I need to do to this, you enable when there is less than, say, 10 storage. So you are going to be less than 10 storage chests. You enabled when less than 10 cluster chests. You enabled less than 10 passive provided chests. Tip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 10. Oh, then I'm going to need that twice. Advanced circuits being a problem. Why? Because lack of bots? Because lack of bots. I'm with. You are gonna start with logistics. Logistic 1. Logistic 2. Logistic 3.
Can bots leave storage chests?
Say what?
Can bots leave storage chests?
We believe.
As in, if you put a bot in a storage chest, can it get out of it? Or
No.
does it have to go into a room?
Has to go into a rubber port. Why?
I'm just wondering if they could or they couldn't.
You. Enabled when there are less than 50. Tier 1. You. Enabled less than 50. Tier 2. Surprise! You. Enabled less 53. A little bit of space between. Frames and engines, meep.
Okay.
That's our next problem.
In what way do you mean frames and engines?
Flying robot frames and electric engines. We currently have one assembler for each of them.
Yeah, I was going to say, is electric engine units like an actual backlog we need for products for the...
I am currently making the chain for up to 10 construction.
Yeah, but I'm saying, is it that the electric engine units are actually required to build the bots, or is it required to build the frames?
Build the frames.
Okay, so we actually want to set up an entire thing for both of them.
Yes.
Like one into the
at the moment... Everything is flying robot frame, advanced circuits, plus robot tier before it, with the exception of tier 1, which is just advanced circuit and flying robot frame.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we'll get to work on that.
You, and... There's only 3 in there, and I say you 4. What we're also going to want to do is get that robot recall chest that we have.
Yep.
And just have it somewhere where it can output into...
A storage chest?
Yeah, probably.
Or a passive provider, your choice.
Literally just pick that robot recall chest up. Oh, that's why I don't see it. It's because for some reason, it now looks like a requested chest. Despite the fact that the robot recaller chest in the crafting section looks entirely different. Sure, why not? But that way then all we got to do is set the filter on the recall chest if we want to change things around. You can go there. You have no filters on them right now? Yeah. Gonna be construction 1, construction 2, 3. Tier 10s can just get put straight into a glider. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The 1. Yeah. Hmm. Fair enough. I grab. Yeah, I've screwed this up. Output. Where's the chest? There we go. I thought it looked a bit wonky. Turns out, because it was.
Because it was.
Ah. Can I do this even though it's no... Oh, I totally can, okay. Right, so... Oh, I need to... No, I messed up. I want it on the one putting into the chest, not taking out of the chest. Green one. There we go. Turns out, no I hadn't. Right, so now we're gonna do this the other way. So you, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So hopefully what's going to happen is this is going to work correctly. It is kind of a hopeful. Oh, that's... Meep, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
All these storage chests are suddenly getting stuff in them.
Not it?
Bunch of iron plate, bunch of red belt.
Oh, did I walk out of logistics range? Is that what happened?
Annoyingly, I can't filter these for research stuff that we don't have.
Could always replace them with steel chests for now.
I guess. Everything else has been filtered.
Okay.
Just gonna add something to my logistic thing, and I can't remember what it was now. Damn it! Oh, no, I do remember. construction 1, your construction 2, construction 3. This should be logistics 1, 2, 3, and because we have 4. Goes everything. Perfect. Well, we have a logistics bot marked for. Let's take a guess at what the problem is.
Advanced circuits.
No! Flying robot frames.
I see.
Should, assuming I've done this correctly, and it looks and feels right, but it should work. All the way up to 10 once we get the research. But yeah, flying robot frames are absolutely massive, major holdup.
I'm working on part of it.
Weapon! Oh dear. Oh. Hell yeah. Yeah, that'll definitely work.
So then we need those batteries, which are close by.
And batteries right here.
Steel, which I've brought over.
Deal.
And electronic circuits, of which we have iron and copper, and I could probably just improve this thing down here. So yeah, let's do that now.
Hey, to be honest, you could probably do Western shit. At the same time, yeah, probably best to just make them. Okay. Ta-da! Roboport. Speaking of Roboport. have these more fun? Don't run. Ah, pun. Get it. Behold, circuits.
So this is producing an electric engine every 2 seconds.
Damn.
And flying robot steeds require 1 every 20 seconds. Which means I can make 10 flying robot frame assemblers off that set. So I'm gonna guess Max wants me to do.
I mean, probably. I mean, how fast do they craft? Half a second.
So yes, we're going to want
Yeah,
that.
yeah, we're gonna want those.
Wait, for this.
So the question I have for you now is, what do you want me to do with what you've currently got set up to craft tier 1?
Just rip it down,
Rip it?
probably.
Come on, fellas. So where do we want to stop it? There. Just do that. Not needed, you are not needed, you are not needed, you are not needed. All that is down. Test. Oh, beautiful. It got to 51 because I put it in. But that's fine. Because now it's just not going to put any more in there. So I can put construction bots in here. What's your problem? You're missing that. What's your problem? Wait. Why do one of these say green stuck? Oh, I fucked up. I fucked it! These ones aren't advanced circuits. I thought they were. They're not. Okay, good. That means fewer advanced circuits. Well, there's our first construction bot Mark 3 rather.
Nice.
Okay, I've just suddenly realised maybe we do want an active provider chest.
What for?
The bots recalling. Because of how I've got this set up, we're going to want it to get pulled into the recaller and put out into the network. So that they go into the storage chests.
Yeah, but can't you just set on the requested chest to request from buffer, and then just put a storage chest attached to it? Because the active provider chest will just push to storage chests.
This is the thing. What I'm doing is there's a requester chest. Okay, so for the Mark 1, there's a requester chest. It's outputting its content directly to a storage chest with a logistics filter.
Right.
And then there's a requester chest next to it that's putting the extra ingredients into the assembly machine to make the Mark 2s.
Okay.
So why would we want to do a requester chest?
No, I meant, can you not have the requester chest you've got currently?
Mm-hmm.
And I suppose that wouldn't work, wouldn't it? Yeah, you're right.
So all we, like, literally all we'd want to do is have the bot recaller chest outputting into an active provider chest. Like, and then we only need one. And we just have to change the filters on the recaller when we want to upgrade.
Yeah, okay. By the way, quick question. Am I
Yes.
putting all of these flying robot frames into...
Providers.
just a provider chest?
Yeah. So this is good because it's not making any more Mark 1 anythings, because there's too many Mark 1s in the storage chest after it, which means that it is working, at least for the Mark 1s. That actually makes me slightly happy. Normally I screw up circuit conditions really, really easily. Circuit conditions is one of those things that I can't wrap my head around. Like, yes, if this, then that, I can get my head around. But when that is like 6 different conditions attached to like 4 different wires, you know, it's just like, no. Brain just does not brain very carefully. Right, I'm gonna take a quick break because I have to go pee. So I will be right back. Hello.
Hello. You having fun there?
Kinda. A minute, I'll be off the taking the break screen. Clean my glasses so I can actually see what the hell's going on. That's a bit better. Alright. Right, what'd I miss?
Not a lot.
Not a lot. We're up to 27 logistic floors now. What's your problem? Ah, the flying frame. Thank you, weapon. Weapon's taking your job, mate.
Box!
Good, that means I can focus on the factory.
Oof. When can we get better modules? Oh, technically now? Kinda? Merge module 2. Yeah, okay, so merge module 2 is literally available, kind of. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 researchers of 75 each of red, green, blue, and then another 75 to get the actual merge module researchers itself. That's what? 375? Yeah. On the plus side, I am very happy to see this is working, okay? Okay, let me get the recaller set up. Yes, we have 200 logistic. Assumedly, they're all twos. Fortunately, we don't really have a way of putting new bots straight into the system in the same way. What we'd have to do is insert them into a roboport. Wouldn't be an awful idea. If I was to just like put a roboport at the end of each line and run a line straight down, and have this all hooked to inserters that says, okay, don't take out any more robots if there's more than X amount of robots in the entire system. Pretty sure that's a thing. Do. Whoa. Huh. What are you all doing here? That's weird. You haven't been requesting, crap. You haven't been requesting, Mark 1 Roboport.
Oh, I have, yes, 2, but I've had 5 in my inventory for a while. So unless that was a while ago, it's not me.
Like 40 of them. Right, let's get this loader changed out for a, sewer request. Wire this up. If there is more, if there's less than 50, you enable. If I take one out, nothing. Good. That. What do I have in my inventory that I don't really need? I mean, I could probably get rid of my drones once we get to Construction Robot 4s. Am I running on now? I'm doing 23s. Wait a minute, I'm doing 23s? Stupid are you, goddamn. I can have up to 50, I've got 20 still. Well, there we go, now I've got 53s. So yeah, bye-bye drones, I think. That frees up 5 slots. With this T1 accumulators in either, but okay. Having fun there.
Kinda.
Yeah, debatable. This doing? Good? Wait, no, it's... Why is that? Tier 1. Tier 2.
It's alive! It's alive!
What is?
Purple science.
Oh god. Oh god. He's at it again. And advanced circuits has fallen over here, hasn't it? Damn it.
Yeah, the real question is, why is it fallen over?
Speed.
Yeah, but it was keeping up before. Is
No.
it just the module? Oh yeah, the modules are murdering it, aren't they?
Yep. Why blue science has crawled. We now have 50 logistic fours. What if then? Hang on.
So we have almost 200 logistics bots in the network currently.
Just send the. Because we have advanced circuits, just not there. So, you know, just stopgap it for now so that science can carry on. Science. Alright, that's fine too, I guess. Think about this, doesn't it? Steel one? So I don't have a steel. Oh no, I do. Never mind. Just so that things aren't trying to grab those out of that one. But now this one is just exclusively serving the modules and whatever else is over that side. Processing unit. Which is going to back up soon anyway, so that... Right, do you want me to add the tier 4 logistic bots into the system?
We probably can do. We'll need to start taking the mobile 2s out then, won't we?
Yep, that's fine. In fact, what I can do is I can just You bastards. Let's just pull them out of the storage chest.
So we might need to make one for each one and just set them up to go into.
What do you mean?
One for each of these, like this will have a Mark 1 on it, this one will have a Mark 2 on it. Pulling out of that and into these.
Yeah, just changing from storage chests to steel chests. Oh. Sure. What? 18 bot recallers in total? At 45 advanced circuits a pop?
I suppose I only really needs 2, because we can just move them along once we've got rid of all of our Mark 2s or something like this.
Yeah, true. Alright, so where are we?
Box!
Thanks, mate.
Hold on a second.
So that needs to be logistic marked. And then regardless of whatever the hell this is set to, this is always going to go.
Yeah. There's another 52 logistics robots, or is that the 50 you were talking about?
Those are the 50 I was talking about. I hadn't put in yet. I took the 50 out, but I got distracted when the recall chest decided to pull shenanigans.
Right, shall I put them in the system then? 50 of them.
Yeah, because we're about to lose all of the Mark IIs. So. I'm more than a little bit annoyed that that's worked like that. I was kind of hoping that it would just go, oh no, we'll just pull things out of roboports, not the entire system.
I think it was actually the bots that were delivering them.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I wasn't expecting it to work like a request the chest as well.
Okay, so that's another 50 that's just gone into the system.
What, another 50 Mark IVs?
Yeah, so now there are 100 Mark IVs in there.
Yeah. First.
We need to have enough backlog. Because it did 50 and then filled up. And stopped putting any out, so we had enough backlog ready just to go.
Now we're short on...
Like robot pipes.
That's the one. There's a surprise!
I'll go check to see what's happening with those.
Just speed.
Yep, they are all running.
I'm gonna say, it's gonna be a bit to fill up, because it's got to fill up all the previous, and it's also filling up all the construction robot ones as well.
Yeah, that's true. It's fine though. It'll take a little bit of time, but like, Jesus Christ, this Mark IVs are fast.
Are they?
I just saw one zip by.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at them go. Damn. We just gotta wait for all the twos to be dealt with. How many have we got? We've got 100 in there, you said.
As far as I'm aware, we have 100.
Annoyingly, I don't think there's a way we can see what bots are in the actual network.
No, I think there's a mod for that as well. That one's a lot cheaper, but oh well.
I think we may want to get that mod done. If you are sure it's a thing that exists, You know.
It was a thing that existed last time we played. Whether that means it's still a thing now and is updated, couldn't tell you.
Do you remember what it was called?
Not a clue. Aren't I the most helpful?
Kind. Oh god, what now? Ah.
Okay, we're down to 116 bots in the system, so there's only 16 Mark II left.
Sorry, what I got. I don't want to say distracted. Just go with distracted.
There's only 9 Mark IIs left in the system now.
How do you know that?
Because we've got 100, and it's 109 logistics bots.
That makes sense. Yep.
108.
Just count. Ghost counter, pace more logistics settings, logistic combinator, volume control, just quest manager, uncraft logistic chest.
Oh, never mind, it's in the base jet. Read robot statistics.
Okay.
So we want signal Y. So where's the combinators gone?
Which one do you need?
Arithmetic. So input, we want signal. I said to say signal Y.
Signal Y.
Signal Y. Is that under decorations? Oh no, up there. There it is.
Under
Found
signals.
it. Yeah, found it. I was getting confused.
Doesn't take a lot. Okay.
So then... if I grab a green wire from here to here... Oh no, signal Y is just total, right? It doesn't break it down.
Helpful.
Because there's no, like, signal
Can
splitter.
we not, like... Hang on. What's that do for it?
What?
Did not do it. Mind. Let's see. Logistic... Auxiliary Combinator, Tanks, Silent Bots, Request Manager, Logistic Mole Assembling Machine, Logistic Reactor, Logistic Belt. Oh! Oh! There's a mod add-on for memory storage. Logistic memory storage.
Uh-oh.
That's mildly terrifying.
There is one Mark II. Oh, there we go. All Mark IIs are out of the system.
Okay. So don't logistics mayhem. Logistic machine, logistic request hinter. Logistic gun turrets, okay. Don't quite know what it was called. I can't find. Finding a lot of things that people want to use with logistics, like, you know, the artillery, turrets, assembly machines. I don't see it. Could
Okay.
be just me, but
The other issue I've realised is it might have been for a different mod. Because you might need one per, like, mod that's giving you different levels of bots.
Fine. Well, we have 100. And we're up to another 48 in the chest. That's fine, because that means we get rid of that reaper. Science gets its butt into gear, we'll be able to swap out the construction ones as well.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Be nice.
I've also got queued up cargo size 2,
Excuse me.
nuclear fuel reprocessing first, and then cargo size 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Corvax enrichment process, which will take a while but would be very handy.
You are going to be construction robot Mark II, but at the minute I want you set to 0. I want you to actually, you know, be set, and then once we've got them, I can change the number. Oh, did we get the other 50 then?
Yeah, they're in.
Nice.
They are just sitting in there. We currently have 142 out of 150 logistics bots just available. Not many of them are getting much use right now.
Just in case I'm waiting for more of these frames.
Yep. Okay, next position we might need to take out if we're trying to be proactive is to the south.
That little radar outpost's been going for quite a while. I'm surprised it's still there, to be honest with you.
There's not been any attacks that way.
That's a good point.
There's not been any reason for the biters to go near it. We're almost fully researched.
Has your nuclear thing actually done anything yet?
What do you mean done, nothing?
Oh yeah, you've got 18 of it.
Yeah, I need about 40 for the I think it was for the enrichment process. Also, I did finally set up the whole thing draining the train, but it ain't exactly going quickly.
Don't know if you want to do a memory unit or something.
Probably not.
No?
Yeah. We don't need it that quickly.
More the case of getting the outpost out of the way.
We don't need to get the outpost out of the way, though.
Why not?
Because it's not in the way of anything, that one. It's not in the starter area.
Have you tried putting down another solar cell? Oh, look what's in the way when you try and put down another solar cell. Oh, look, it's the rails that lead up to the uranium outpost.
So put one to the north?
Right. Landfill, don't I? So I can just do... wait. Hold on. Do this again. Great. Crap. Great planner. From Roboport 1 to Roboport 2. Grade you with that. Nice. Hey. Bot 4. Oh, now you want freaking advanced circuit.
You knew it was coming.
Really, I figured it'd just keep going. Yeah, have set 200 anyway. You know, on the plus side, at least it's only one, but... Alright, starting the recall of Arc 2s. Already up to 50. Of those 50. And brighter frames. What a surprise. No, I didn't think we'd be able to module these. least not merge modules, anyway.
It's the productivity you've got the issue with there.
Yeah. Well, 20 flying robot frames on me from some upgrade somewhere. Seriously, one short. Right, there we go.
Here you go, all the logistics bats.
There we go. I have my Mark IV construction robots. Okay. Probably going to want to do something like this with the solar panels and the like. Except for that one, we can actually use, you know, storage chests. And, you know, definitely should use storage chests. What happened? Oh, it's blue again. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to fix blue science. Yeah, right, yeah. Don't have any drones left, do I? What about that? Which means take the drone button off the hotbar thingy. If I can find the damn thing. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Yeah. Oh yeah, that. I imagine that's going to be one of the things you're going to go through like crazy.
It does tend to be that way.
Behold, double blow science.
Well done, Max.
Still gonna suck, but you know.
Is what it is.
Quick and dirty, you know. Another 50 going in. No, that was just the. Should have done that. Oh, it's gone cold. Holy fuck. Ah. Wow. Oh god. One, two, three, four. So 12 assemblers running on blue. I have no idea if this is going to be sustainable or not. We only had 6, so. Engine units may be a problem. I think it's still filling the buffer from extending the line out. and circuits. Build circuits. Tier 2 assembly machines are in the system.
Nice. More spaghetti.
Not really. It's called putting things in between spaghetti. Meatballed it.
Fair. He sauced it.
I literally had to move one underground belt, one space to one pair of underground belt, one space to the right to fit this in. I find it crazy that the things still using the most power are all the mashers. Like, all these assembly machines, all the furnaces, no, it's just tier 1 mashers.
It's because the mashers take twice as much energy per masher as a basic electric furnace.
Mm-hmm. I know why. It's just like, you'd think with all the amount of stuff that we've got, something would have gone above it. But no.
Yeah. Just nah.
Just nah.
Hey Max, you have 50 construction bolt Mark IVs.
Yes, we do.
You can put them in the system?
Give me a minute. I'm currently looking at a thing.
Denied. No time. Must get construction bots.
There. You're in the system.
And away they go. To pick up concrete. There it all goes.
What are we up to? 220, apparently.
So is that 50 that's only just gone in, or is that the second 50?
About the third or fourth by now.
Alright, okay. I'm just wondering how many you've put in so we can work out how many more
Yeah.
tier 1 construction bots are in there. Tier 2, sorry. This is the issue with concreting the whole base.
Hmm. At least one tier 2 running around. Easy way to make them stop for a bit is to just take concrete out of the equation for a second. Yeah, you heard me. Get out of it. What?
And down by me, because I built something and required a load of stuff in the logistics network, there's now 120 logistic robots Mark IVs.
I'm gonna go ahead and say we've got 150 Mark IV construction bots.
Is that what we've dropped to?
No, we're at 190.
I see, but because it's dropping, it's obviously not a round number.
What are we doing on concrete anyway? Yeah, I think that when the roboports get really going, we start using more than we actually are producing.
Of what?
Concrete.
Oh, I see.
It's not that big of a deal, because once it's full until we either upgrade it or put down another roboport.
Yeah, unfortunately, concrete isn't something we can productivity.
Not.
It's an item you place down, so it's not an intermediate.
Boo!
You can try, but I doubt it works.
I just did, yeah. But I didn't believe you, but you know. Had to try. Where are you going? Ah, fuck. Fucked it, I fucked it, I fucked it, I fucked it so hard. I fucked up.
Oh, you let them get access to stone brick.
Stone brick! Yep! I'm just gonna go ahead and turn that setting off real quick. Place bricks. No. You can upgrade them, don't place them. Means I should be able to put stone bricks back in passive provider so they actually start getting used by, you know, that requires it. There's still going to be a few more getting placed because the marker's already down, but, you know.
All markers are gone.
We're down to our 151 construction bots. Where is he?
He's gone. 150.
Gone 150? Right, let's wait for a second. I'm pretty sure I've put 3 sets in.
Your best bet would be to grab another set of the Mark, whatever, and stick them in now.
Mark IVs.
Yeah, we have 50 of them.
Yeah, sure do. Why is that my best bet?
Just to make sure that everything is sorted. 199, yeah, okay, so unless it's hanging around somewhere, you're good. All 200 construction bots are in the system.
Nice.
What did you break, Max?
Nothing. I've just stopped him placing concrete.
Oh, is that what you've done? I
Yeah.
see.
Concrete is not accessible to the system at the moment.
Okay, yeah, then you done.
About to be. But... Fly!
Here they come!
So do is just grab... it's storage chest and go, yeah, you know what, you get Stonebrick. There's not going to be a whole lot of it coming back into the system, but you know.
It's unfortunate that unlike other logistics networks we've worked with before, you can't set priorities on storage chests. Oh, purple is finally starting to run low.
What purple?
Science.
What's the problem?
There aren't enough assemblers or things being produced to keep them running.
Ah. I wasn't sure if you'd done that thing where you'd not set it up to...
No, another couple would probably work.
Another couple?
Oh, assemblers, yeah. Watch the bots fly.
Soon. Yeah, because that should be... everything should be in there now, because we've got Assembly Machine Mark 2s.
Yep. Because the bots can even deliver the modules.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, can it be logistics bots that deliver the modules, or...
Construction bots can do it, because when I did it from personal, they put them in.
Oh, because I was going to say, it has the logistics bot icon
yeah.
on it.
There we go. Nearly. There you go.
Yeah, blue's not doing much better,
Really not, no.
because they're still purple as you go down. So they're still purple in the system, ready to be used, which is quite amusing.
Mm. Something of a pain, but...
So once I can bring this online, we can get nuclear power running, which will be a very good source of power for now. Because we're at what? 240 megawatts? Producing about 360 maximum during the day. This is more than double our maximum production.
Mm-hmm.
And this thing will just run forever. Well, I say forever. As long as we keep bringing in the very small amounts of uranium we need.
Yeah, that... When is it? Radar. Yeah, to be fair, there's only like one radar in the thing, so...
Yeah, Max, do you know what we can do soon?
Have to be a little more specific.
Artillery.
You better not be telling me there's no radar Mark IIs when I'm literally looking at a stack of 50 of them. 50 logistics. And 50 construction.
Honestly, I'm not sure we need more logistics at the moment. We've got like 160 of them sitting around.
They were there. I used them.
I know. I'm just saying, like, next time, for now, I don't think we need more.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. The thing that may now be the problem is electric furnaces. Since I was not expecting us to run out of that quickly.
Yeah, that's just speed of the machine, I think.
You could set another machine on the opposite side of it and just use the
Literally
same
what I was doing.
Okay.
Please stop using tier 1 inserters.
What, me?
Yeah, you.
Admittedly, I've used all of them now, so I don't have any more in my inventory. What should we research after this one, Max?
I don't know.
Oh, I have an idea.
Better.
Logistics 3.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Oh hell yeah, I love all the trade things they're bringing into 2.0. That's gonna be ever so slightly insane.
Tell you what, I'll stick portable fusion reactor in there as well.
How big are those again? They're 3x3, aren't they?
4x4, I think.
Yeah. How much do they generate?
A lot. We'll need to research probably the next power armor anyway.
750 kilowatts. My solars are doing 30. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 24, 48. For 480? Yeah, that's it. I mean, admittedly, I am still running on T1 solar panels in my power arm. I know the Spidertron's got tier 3s. Spidertron's got a hell of a smaller grid, so... But to be fair, portable Mark 3s are only 46.88. Well, I mean, I say that's, you know, 1.5 times with a little bit extra on top.
Max, could you do me a favour while you're over at the base?
Right.
Can you go stick a bunch of merge modules into all of the oil processing?
You say all of the oil processing. All of the oil processing.
Yeah, probably start with the. Refinery.
I'm gonna start from the left and I'm gonna work my way across.
Yep, sounds like a plan.
Okay, that's as far as I can go until I get some. Hang on. I'm only carrying one stack. I've just used freaking 33 on those. Yay. That is both your refinery sets.
Woot. Okay, I'm now just waiting to get my first set of uranium-235 to start off the enrichment process.
That's all the cracking.
Good.
We're now waiting on modules, so...
Okay.
What was the problem?
I want to start getting everything together to start making rocket fuel, followed by nuclear fuel.
Nuclear trains!
And for that I need more solid fuel.
We'll go now.
Because this is what's hilarious, is you can put productivity modules in the enrichment process. So every so often it'll just shove out an extra 41 uranium-235.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, yep, sure, I'll take
Oh,
that.
yep. Give. Thanks. Right. Moduled up again. Let's go. I am no longer moduled up. It's just like, each one of these takes 3. Yeah, I have a stack of 50. I don't know what you expect me to do about that. Right, all the solid fuel and sulfur is done. The only thing we haven't done yet is plastic.
Plastic done.
Nice.
Rocket fuel is in production.
Nice.
It's not very quick, mostly because we don't have enough light oil to actually make it quick.
Okay.
The issue generally being we don't use enough plastic and sulfur to keep up with how much petroleum we're using to make everything else keep refining.
Are we not storing the other stuff? Or is it just immediately getting refined?
Oh, Max, we have a problem.
Okay. Gotta stop saying that.
The oil's almost out.
Second outpost then? Like the big one?
Yeah, probably.
Saw oil storage here first. As in, we need more of it.
We've got loads of oil storage.
No, I mean, we're gonna need the oil trains moving if we're gonna have more than one outpost.
Oh, I see.
So I'm just gonna get a fluid memory cell.
Oh boy.
Where are you pulling? Oh, well, it's out there. Okay. And that's just going over to have the space. Shit. Right. Where do you want this to go? Where is best for it to go? Is it best for it to go over here? Like on top of where the crude's coming in here? Or do you want it to go in line with where you're pulling out here?
Why don't you just put it over here, where I'm standing?
Trying to work out why the hell it's pinged the map on the thing. So you just want it to go there instead?
Yeah, because then it should be fairly easy to sort that out.
Disconnecting that then. Boop. How much has that just stored? 371 unit. That can't have any more. Oh, there is no more.
No, that was it. That was all of it.
Right, so,
my advice for now would just let it store up the train as it's coming in, and then we can let these run down until they're empty and slowly pick them up.
nope. Not happening. It's getting done so it can get out of the way. And away we go! Just do. Hey. What did you just do? You just heard
I
noise.
just put this thing here
this
to
thing.
store
Got it. Okay.
rocket fuel.
I heard a noise, I didn't know what it was. It was just like, okay. Is this empty? This is empty. Damn, that was fast. Oh, God, that takes a lot of mine.
The other one's, second one's empty. Empty. Oh god, we're all empty. Max, what are we gonna do?
I think what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna... Crap that. Yeah, not getting all... Right. Hang on a sec. Come here! There you go. I'm done.
Can I hook up to this then? Yes?
Give me a minute. Yes. Got the Mark II pump I've just taken down.
I think the Mark 1 will do it. Oh, no, I think it's done it.
I've literally just... It's there. That's the only reason why. Right, I need the oil trying to come back. Come here. Spidey.
Do we still need to redesign this station yet so we can have both sulfuric acid and oil at the same place?
What do you mean? Which station?
Because currently we've got the sulfuric acid getting stuck behind the oil.
Well, the oil train's not going to be a problem, is it? Because the oil train's just literally going to dump into the fluid memory unit and go back out again.
Okay, but I was more talking about, I know you said you wanted to set one up that was like one station on each side.
Won't be able to do it like this. So I was gonna do... Oh, I know, because it goes the other way. I mean, I could. Technically. That's how you wanted to do it.
I think it would just make life easier.
I'm gonna need you to go break some of the line then.
Okay, wait, where do you need me to break it?
Okay. No, the belt.
Right.
So from where you are, keep going, keep going. A couple steps further forward. A little further, a little further, a little further. Right there where you're level. Okay, the next one needs to be the underground. Then the next two are the rail, and the one after that needs to be the underground back up again. Or just do it like that, yeah. You ready?
As I'll ever be.
Bap. Right, so now, what do you want where? Hello, dude. God, 200,000 landfill gone.
Either or, really. I don't mind which one. Might be used to put sulfuric acid on the right, actually, because the oil's coming left.
Do you want the oil drop-off to be the inside one?
Yeah. I've just turned off all sulfuric acid for a minute.
As far as it's going? Okay. Okay. Oh, they went to recharge. What did you say about the sulfuric? You just turned it off.
Yeah, so I've disconnected the power on all the sulfuric for this, just so that it can sit there. So
You
next
want
time it
the
picks
oil
up...
on the inside.
Yeah. That makes the most sense.
Okay. And the fun part is that we have tier 2 multi-connectivity tanks this time around.
Yep.
Three. I'll go there. Break the sulfuric acid connection.
No, I didn't break it. I just turned off sulfuric acid. So the next time it picks it up, it should empty all those tanks.
Okay. So you didn't. You want to break it and reroute it up to this one then?
I just don't want to waste the sulfuric acid that's in there. If I break it,
No,
it'll
no, no.
vanish.
The pipe that's leading into those two tanks. Break.
Yeah, because it's full, it'll delete some sulfuric acid.
It's going to delete 100 units of sulfuric acid. Delete that
Okay,
pipe.
so this pipe here.
That pipe there.
Delete.
So.
So just come attach a pump to that end, and we can pump out of those into this one.
How long until that drain's empty?
A while.
Fuck it. Change it over now. Just pump the acid out of those two tanks into this.
Yeah, that's my plan. And we fall. Now I can go hook up power again.
Oh, right. What's up?
So,
I'm missing a piece of pipe. Somehow.
Why are we missing a piece of pipe?
No, I am. There we go.
There we go. All strict acid is hooked up again. What do you think? High pressure pipe?
Yeah.
Oh, you're putting it that way. Never mind. I might stick a pump on this end as well. If I had the engine units.
For what? What am I looking at?
I was going to put a pump here to go into the memory unit.
Okay. Do you want just a regular one?
Yeah. There we go.
No worries. Right. So that station's gone, so we can check. This. That and it. One. Those. There we go. So you can have these. That just put those press slots, didn't it?
Just to check with you, Max.
Yeah.
On that loop you've now put in, you've just replaced that rail signal.
Yeah.
If you go back one, you seem to then have 1, 2, 3 very close together.
Yeah. So that first one is from the blueprint for the loop.
Yeah, it just feels like that would. block
That
the
second
loop if
one
that was
is
there.
that second one. That second one is from the start of the station blueprint. This one, on this. That is apparently correct. Actually, incorrect. This one here, apparently. And else is correct.
Yeah, because I just feel like those two are very close together, and you'll never be able to fit the train in the gaps.
Want to get rid of it? That one's probably be the one we get rid of.
Yep. I said the two questions were that one, so there's enough space, and then this one right by the roundabout always felt a bit like.
That's
This
part
one's-
of the blueprint.
Okay. But I was
That's part of
gonna
the
say-
blueprint for the loop, not the.
But for this one specifically, because it's a roundabout station, if the train can't get past, it feels a bit like it might block part of the loop.
No, it's. Oh, wait, hang on, that's the four-way. Yeah, for the three-way, that is correct.
Okay.
I was about to go, no, it's not, that's wrong, and then realised I was looking at the four-way one.
Anyway, I don't think we have too much train traffic yet.
I'm about to go set up another outpost. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to do Mark 1 things again? Objects?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I don't think there's much point in doing the power for those extra
How
ones just
many
yet.
is there? This? No. Ah, there's no radar sight range. Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah, we got rid of the radar up there.
Hmm?
We got rid of the radar up there.
Yeah. About the wall.
We can either extend the wall up or not worry about it.
Maybe. I'm gonna have to get rid of the solar cell that I put in above. Have that corner be a T-junction, and then... Can you remove that solar cell, mate?
Just deconstruction planner it.
Yeah, just have to. Because I can also run
using...
stone up here. Oh, no.
Yeah. And it was Roboports Mark II, wasn't it? Actually, I'll leave the Roboport Mark II there for a minute.
Still got no bots. God damn it.
Actually, wait, no, it won't.
Got 17. That's hilarious. Pretty sure 17 is how many we had on the other one. 10, 15, 16, 17.
The previous oil one had 14.
Damn it. We have 50 construction bots.
Can't check. I'm not the right part of the map. Yes, we do.
Taking those for mine.
Okay.
We're not going to be able to get any of this done. Well, we can, but very, very slowly. So it is, right, 50 construction. Let's, wait. Alright, I have the 17, I have the pipes. So I'm not going to be able to see, am I? Oh, good, no, waiting on, what was it? Is that it? Yep, good, we're gone, let's go. I think we might need to set up some more storage containers. Ah.
I set up a storage storm box. Okay, I put down a storage strongbox up here, and none of these bots have used it.
It's fine. Sorry, I had important message. Right. Pipes. Things. Lighted poles. Okay, bots, go. Look at them go. Look at them go. Look at them use all the pipe, goddamn. See, this is why we stock both myself and the Spidertron. That everything? Holy crap, that was everything. Damn. Okay. Right, has that finished getting deconstructimated? No, it hasn't, because they're all outside of the thing. Meep, help!
Working on it, I'm working on it.
Thank you, dear. Two-way... T-junction. Wait, is that right? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Huh. That can go there. I could do a corner... I think one above? And then go out that way? Because that way then we've got plenty of space to branch off there for the stone. And then here for the oil. I love how you just sat there letting the bots do it.
Of course, that's what we have the network for.
And it's just like, I love how in the time that it's taken them to get up here, you could have just gone, yeah, no, screw it, just break everything.
It's not how this factory works. Not some plebeian who's going to pick up all of your solar cells.
Yeah, that's not how we roll around here.
You don't exist to get dirty in the mud. Can you tell where the previous roboports were?
Nah, no clue. Have like robot speed. What are we up to with that? 3? 4? It's cargo size. What does the speed look like?
The little 3 arrows.
Ah. Do we have yellow was automated now, right?
Yeah. Or yellow and purple are automated. They're just not fast.
Don't need to be. So long as it's not going to stop and I'm going to be sat there wondering why the hell it stopped, you know.
Yep, you good. I should probably make some dinner soon.
Then, yeah. I'm doing for dinner. But, you know, making a mess like usual. I don't care if a tree is in the way. Where's my capacity? My capacity is 50. Yes. Missing signals. There we go. leaving that roboport there, maybe.
No, you can get rid of it now. It was there to build that little bit of rail while it was
No,
down there, so when...
I know why it's there. I'm like, is it staying there or is it getting
No,
ripped up?
it can go.
Okay. So, robot Mark 1s. Ah!
That's why I have in my inventory.
Stop having them in your inventory.
We up to 40 yet? No, we're at 29! Uranium 235. Try.
That it? We done? We're not getting the others?
What others?
You. Ah, they're in range of the roboports. Okay, so the base bots will grab that. What is this? Regular.
Yeah, I haven't bothered with better wall yet.
No, it's fine. I'm just making sure it matched. I made gate.
I noticed. I do like the look of gate.
Right, turn off my roboport. And this. Probably going to want the oil station about.
You can just make a double station.
Good, couldn't I? Of course it's on the wrong side, why wouldn't it?
So mirror it?
Can't mirror it.
You not?
Not the way I want it to, no, because then it makes it left-hand drive.
That's true.
I mean, I could do it like that, that's not terrible. Fuck your treat, I don't care. Wait. I can also do it's, that. Not my rail. Never mind. Crude oil outpost 2. This is going to be stone outpost. Right, now we need to yarm it. Not gonna be using it for a while, but you know, whatever.
Oh yeah, Max.
Hmm.
I think that should have just unlocked all of the stuff. You know, you were saying before about you.
All of the what stuff you broke out?
All of the inserter stuff.
Ooh. Hell yeah! Thank you very much. We are gonna want 4 tanks. No, do not just get 12 pumps out. Okay, whatever. Right, so they've got to go that way. Too worried about these being the high pressure one. Coming into here? Yeah, absolutely. Coming out of it? Nah.
Okay, do you want me to set the... Oh no, I suppose we can leave it at infinite amounts of enable train limit stuff for the oil depot for now, can't we?
Yeah, I don't usually bother with the limit stuff anyway. Ooh. Excuse me. Regulator on. Non-return valve.
Let me see, the one-way valve or non-return valve?
That way. Necessary? Technically not.
Useful.
Here comes the oil. Another pump. Yeah.
The issue now is not the actual pump speed, it's the pump jacks.
Mm-hmm. So it'll just fill up and then backlog all the way up. We're only going to be using Mark 1s anyway, aren't we? And these are Mark 2 tanks.
Yep.
Dragons. Nice.
Still only at 29. 2, 3, 5.
Going to oil drop off until you are empty. Shouldn't need to add an extra. It's just gonna. Not memory fluid sort of thing. What's it? Yeah.
What's it
so
nonsense?
then come back here until you are full, or until you've been here for 180 seconds. I'm not going to tell it to go just yet.
Oh, you're upgrading projects.
Yeah, just so it goes a bit not here. Decided. Source.
Oi.
Apparently running out.
Next thing we're going to probably have to start mass creating again is processor units.
Yeah. I don't think that one single assembly machine is going to cut it for much longer.
Well, Yellow Science is currently slowed down because we haven't got enough processor units coming in to craft everything.
Just.
Power Armor Mark 10.
Yeah.
Equipment grid 10 by 24.
Yeah. That's something, alright.
Inventory size bonus 110.
Yeah, now we're talking. Yes, please. 110 extra.
I'm going to set up a bot mall to produce a Power Armor Mark 2.
Okay.
So that when I've picked one up, it should craft a second one that you can then come pick up. And we can rip it down at that point, if that makes sense.
Give me just a second. Right, can I have that again, please? Sorry, I got mildly distracted by things happening.
Okay. I am setting up stuff to craft a singular Power Armor Mark II.
Right.
So that it'll craft me one, I'll pick it up, it'll craft you one, and then you can rip it up after you before you pick up yours, so that we don't have to worry about it trying to craft a third one.
Okay, what's that going to get us? These are... This is 10 by 10, so I'm assuming 15 by 15?
No, also 10 by 10.
For Mark II?
Yep.
Really?
Yep. Equipment grid doesn't change. It adds 10 bonus inventory size, plus more acid, explosion, fire, and physical resistance.
Okay. That seems a little...
And then it's after this
Weird.
one that you start getting more and more equipment grid size.
Okay, so what do we get? Is the next one 15 by 15?
10 by 12.
Fucking what? So we've gone from 5 by 5 with the modular, 10 by 10 with the Mark 1, 10 by 10 again with the Mark 2, and then 10 by 12.
Yeah.
Alright, Factorio, why not? Sure, okay. Right, I need to clear out my inventory, because my inventory is a goddamn mess. Oh yeah, these things, I don't need these things anymore. T1 mining drills, bye-bye. Wood chest, don't need those. Iron chest, don't need those. Lighted tiny power poles, don't need those. Solid fuel I need. Coal I need. Ammo, landfill, stone, brick. Mark? Oh yeah, that was the one I tore down from the top. Iron sticks I technically don't need, but they'll get used before I, crash them for something, I don't need all of this stone. Don't know why I have all of this stone. I'm not telling it to give me stone, am I? No. I mean, I'll take some, but I don't need, like, the 9 stacks that I have. Excuse me. Like, let's keep 4 stacks. Like, make sure I always have 1 stack, but keep up to 4. I technically don't need this chain gunner either. The flame tumbler I'm going to keep because, well, actively using that. Gun turret Mark 5s I don't need. The big gun turret Mark 5 I don't need. Regular storage tanks I don't need. Pumps I don't need anymore. Engine units. I have 100 on me. Electric engine units, yeah, why not? Pretty sure I'll need those for something eventually. Mark 3 legs in you. I did. Really a whole lot of... Not an easy way to tell with how it's... how the icon is. Right. That's going to be the oil done. Eventually. It does the... Hang on. Putting another 50 construction bots in the system. Oh, there they go. Bye! They're just gone! Holy crap! Oh dear. Where's the thing?
Point. It's not built yet.
No.
Mostly because we need processing units.
There's a surprise. Was there a way to get
LDS, which we appear to have run out of.
And how the hell did we run out of it? Stacks to 10. Never mind. I was like, how the hell did we run out of LDS? Gee, I wonder. Okay, no. If there was a concrete set for putting landfill down. There is, but not with this mod. I know there's another one that does.
That's a bit dangerous.
You got water fill. We'll be fine. Pretty sure that this doesn't have landfill under the radar blueprint.
Radar or
the solar cell. It's called radar because it's got radar in it. Whereas there was another version that didn't and had an extra solar panel.
I see. 31,235. Just 9 more to go. Possibly within the next 2 hours.
Maybe. Maybe. Ow. Ooh, wow. A lot of stones dead. Damn.
Hold on a second!
No, you hold on a second.
Box!
Hold on a second. Hold on.
No, that was said by the thing. You can't do it now.
No. The 2 clips that you did overlapped.
Oh.
And they shouldn't. It should only do one at a time. Like, it should queue them. Like, absolutely, we'll play both of them. What? Really? Huh.
Oh yeah, shall I set up the other oil train to be automatic now?
Oh yeah, I don't need this anymore. Not just yet. Give me a minute. setting. Huh. I thought there was a thing to make it so that they didn't play at the same time. Ah, overlay settings. Here we go. Video trigger. Aha! Maybe not. Aha! Got it. Got it. Cue it. Don't overlap. Overlay settings have been changed. I don't actually know that it's gonna change the thing. Bear with me 1 second. Okay, so from now on, they should queue and not overlap. Right, now I will do what you asked. Because I thought it had done it earlier when you did it last time.
But you weren't certain.
I wasn't 100% certain, and I wasn't 100% paying attention at the time because I was working on the bot thing. Since you did it then. Just do me a favour, mate. No, it's fine. When you do those again, tell me before you do them so I can make sure I'm properly paying attention.
Okay.
Because I know you're going to do it again.
Potentially.
Because it's you, you know. But like...
I like causing you pain.
Yeah, I know, it's... Yeah, I just want to make sure that I'm paying complete attention to make sure that they actually queue and not overlap. Right then, stone is just slowly falling apart, as it should be. So now comes the question of, do you want to start using higher tier miners? Because we have, don't we have Logistics 3 now?
I think it's in the... Do we have Logistics 3?
But you researched it.
We do have Logistics 3. Does that mean I should go set up everything in the...
Oh, that was what I was going to do.
Let me go set it all up. He's going to beat me there, isn't he?
Doubt it, I'm a ways away. I might be faster than you, but I'm a lot further away. Just, I'm more wondering how we're gonna do the loaders. Where are they? Yeah, that's literally just loader Mark 2s and transport. It's literally gonna be the same thing. So how was I doing that?
Don't know if we have enough lubricant now. Might have to set up a second lubricant processor.
Well, you had several lubricant processes.
No, we have one chemical plant. But I also have, where I was doing some other stuff, I have 6 chemical plant Mark 2s in my inventory, so I might just go replace it.
I believe you only have one of them making loop.
Why are you that surprised?
I mean, I guess we haven't really been using a lot of it. Oh, we got this. Yeah, we're about to. Also, about to absolutely tank the iron a little. So.
It's fine, we have several million of it.
Look at the best way to oh yeah, we've got to find a chest. We go, blue stuff is ready aside from the loaders. I don't know if we just want to bot mold the loaders.
We can do, now that we have everything available.
Ah! You only go if there is less than, say, 50 now. Yeah, okay then, give it a sec. Set it to 100 while they're actively in use. And then drop it down to 50 when we upgrade to, like, whatever.
Right, we set the logistic filter on that one.
Hooray! Not getting gears down here now. I mean, I know why. It's just because, you know, it's supposed to be one of those things where you just set it and forget it a bit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, these supposed to be circuit limited, so they only put in 200 or something.
They are circuit.
Not these blue ones.
Oh, the blue ones aren't. No, the blue ones are where they stop. So they're limited to the 4 stacks.
Okay, just making sure.
Quite sure how it goes from there. Logistic 4 is gear wheels, belt 3, and 20 lubricant. Gear wheel, belt 4, lubricant. Gear wheel, belt 5, lubricant. Yeah, okay. So from there, it's just more gear wheels, the previous belt, and lubricant.
Easy.
First is a belt 10, 150 items. Oh, that's some speedy belt. But yeah, we're gonna be with this for a while, I think. I mean, we can technically research logistics 4. What's the problem with science? Of course, it's going to be blue, isn't it? Hey, look!
It's yellow.
Yeah. Wrong. Right, so what's the problem with yellow? Yellow is processing units. They're just so slow. I get the feeling this is just going to be kind of half bot mold, isn't it? Like I did with the circuits over here.
What do you mean? We half bot molded it and then stopped bot molding the thing.
Well, I mean, we can't fully bot mold it because it needs sulfuric acid, is what I mean.
Yeah, it's true.
So it'd just be like, we pipe sulfuric acid to wherever and just do a chain of assemblers like we have over here.
Easy.
What does it need? Red, green, sulfuric acid.
Yes.
What is it, 1 and 1?
It's 22 and 3 sulfuric acid, but don't worry about that.
It's 20 and 2.
Yeah, so 20 green circuits, 2 red circuits. And 5 sulfuric acid, but again, that's fairly easy.
I'm gonna say, the sulfuric acid I'm not worried about. I'm worrying about the belts that I need to... Because I'm probably gonna have to do a full belt of green. I mean... Am I? Would I get away with a half belt? Absolutely only going to need a half belt of the reds. What's the problem? Ah! That'll be the problem. Where's the sulfuric acid? Down. If we want to insert that on the bottom. Well, you copy the recipe, but not the pipe orientation. I see how it goes. What are they in me? Are they in regular pipes, the sulfuric acid?
Yeah.
God damn it. What? There, always make sure I've got 50 constructor robots. Oh yeah, we are not getting away with only a half belt of green circuits.
You just put the red ones on the outside.
Because I think it was pulling from a half belt. I need to bring another belt up here. You go. You just go to the...
Alright, first set of power armor's been done. We're currently waiting on processors and electric engine units.
Okay, there is full green belt circuit, full belt of green circuits. Need some stupid long pipe to ground. Try and get the acid. There, there. Yep.
You get it one off.
No, I can't put it where I wanted it to because it connects to the steam engine.
Ah.
Tries to throw steam in there instead. Right, it's going. Not going to be very quick, but it will work.
But it's faster than it was.
I've just made 8 of them. Yeah. I'm now just concerned about the green circuit production up here. But, you know, admittedly I have just Still got the requester chest there for green circuits, so, you know. If nothing else, you know, they'll get delivered by logistics. Can't imagine that's going to be very fast, but...
Also, we're up to 1,800 flying robot frame.
180.
No, 1,800.
1,800. That's a 0. That's good. There's an extra 100 construction robots.
Yay.
Okay, tunneling robots. Oh, hell yeah, tunneling robots would be great.
Could be the extra one we need. Because we've got the flying robots, we've got the land-bound robots.
Excuse me.
Somebody's done cargo boats before, now we just need the underground ones.
Are electric engine units not being stored logistically? I thought they were.
Yeah.
Out of them?
Yeah.
Ah, well.
Mostly because your increased blue science has stopped any of the normal engine units getting through to the electric engine units.
Knew that was going to be a problem.
Second power armor is crafting.
Okay.
Crafted. I'm not doing very well at this whole expanding to a new base thing.
Shut up.
I have 40! All my uranium is here.
See how well that goes. Probably not very, but whatever. 16 assemblers making the engine units. Now 32 assemblers. Yeah. The hell? That happened. Takes 226 speed 1s to make 14 speed 3s. Don't you just love exponential growth?
Yay!
Repair now? Here we are. Cool. Well, that's kind of fixed the engine units. Did you say the power armor was done?
Yeah.
Where was it?
In a box. Near the heat pipe assembler in the box.
It's in a box. Is
I was getting my words together.
extremely. I'm gonna take all this out. All back in again. Yep. Oh, you. There we go. That Mark 1 dealt with? That's Mark 1 dealt with. I'm trying to insert power on. I'm trying to insert, I'm trying to trash it. Hey. Problem now. Slow now? Yeah.
Hey, Max, have you seen that we have Roboport Mark IIs yet?
What do you mean?
Like personal Roboport Mark IIs.
Personal one?
Doubles how many bots you can have per Roboport.
Hell yeah. Double the amount of charge ports as well. This request is pointless because they're going to steel chests, aren't they? Yeah. Oh well. Alright. Once, I'm probably going to want one of the larger provided chest. No, logistics. There you go. Go throw some more logistics bots into this then.
Ah, they fixed it.
Hmm.
Use the productivity for the Corvax thing no longer doubles, like takes all 41 that are coming out and go, yeah, you just get all of these. It now only gives you an extra one. Sad.
No. Ah well. We'll live, I guess, kind of. God, Meep's using math.
What?
You using math.
What, the combinate stuff? Especially make sure that I continuously have the
Oh, no.
235 I need.
I know why you've done it. Just, oh god, it's math. You know.
The face is math.
Unfortunately, you are correct. God. I hate it. I hate it. Repeatedly asking the supermarket staff for a chocolate battle pass and feigning misunderstanding when they ask if I mean an advent calendar. I hate it. It's funny, but I hate it. Fucking why? No. Ooh. Okay, you done? You're done. Alright, how's this going? Wait, let's check here. LDS should be a little bit better now.
Where did you start making LDS?
How do I ping the map again?
Press add ping, top right, and then right click the map with it. Oh yeah, found it. Low power.
Low
Easy.
power?
Low power.
Shit, that is low power, isn't it? Fucking hell. How long until you can get your shit up to get up and running?
Once my shit is actually working.
I'll grab the landfill. I have landfill. Yeah, so, you know, the uninitiated here, Meep. That being me. How long are we looking at?
Hour and a half?
Seriously?
It takes that long to get all the Corvax stuff running.
Damn. Okay.
Once that's running, I can produce a set of 10 fuel like every 60 seconds, but I need to get 160 plus uranium-235
Thanks, autosave.
before the whole thing is set up.
I think it's on my landfill. Fuck. That 2,000 odd really does not last very long, huh?
No, it doesn't.
Ah, fuck. Can't pick landfill back up, can you?
No, we can't.
Not yet, anyway.
No, I don't think we can.
I think they're making it so you can. In, like, 2.0. I think. Maybe.
Doesn't that just mean you can, like, play hopscotch with little bits of landfill and avoid any of the biters being able to get you if you're near water?
No. Like, we're okay when it's daytime. The power's fine. Power storage is a thing that's not.
I think our actual issue is there's not actually enough power. There is enough power storage, but there's not enough to fill it during the day. Like, there's not enough excess.
And boy, here comes all the landfill. I think we're gonna have to increase the amount we're keeping in the spider trap. 5,000 for the Spidertron.
Yeah, I just can't keep these nuclear reactors running off what the centrifuges are producing because it's way too much up to luck. I need this Corvax process to be able to get this fully up and running.
Come on, gimme, we're done. No. Nearly. Still delivering. There we go, let's go. No, you are right, mate. Power's just not getting stored fast enough. Whatever. Damn it. Landfill blueprint. And there goes the power. Not enough. Spidey bobbing around, just throwing off my aim.
Can we place down some solar blueprints while you're doing that? Or
Not yet, it doesn't fit. That's why I'm up here doing more.
Well, I think we can fit one to the left, can we not?
Yeah, you remember what happened the last time we tried to fit one to the left? We immediately needed to go left.
Yeah, but we don't now.
Crap. Friday. 14,000 landfill. Gone. Yeah, and I know 14,000 isn't exactly quite the 200,000 you've been doing, but at the same time, good God. Right. Should now fit. It says. Yeah. Lots you need to not. Two at once, one. Again, one higher. Not quite. I know, 3 down at once. Stop here a second. Pop it to the lab for a second, mate.
Okay.
Do.
Hey, Craft.
Hello, Craft.
If you're doing that, I might leave the uranium processing and go make some dinner because it's 9:45.
And what? Be done?
No, I've got beef stew in the fridge that I'm going to warm up.
Okay.
Should take about 15-20 minutes at most.
Just try. Move stuff. Yeah, stuff. White lab tile 2. Add a map. I just want to remove. I want to remove this. This is what I want to remove. Ah, okay, I see. Hang on, it's just lab tile 1, lab tile 2. Kinda sucks, not gonna lie. Alright, well, whatever. Let's just. Yeah. You is. And Bill. Hold on. If I do 82, all I should have to do is middle. That actually. Oh yeah, it did. Right, blueprint. This is gonna be actually wait, what the fuck am I doing? Fucking dumbass. Oh right, yeah, because that's aligned. Hang on. Shot these. Yeah, just so I don't numbers wrong, and then we're gonna have to double check the numbers because doing the frickin' rail ones again went wonky. Windows, I swear, come on. Eh. Windows, come on. Me, there you go. On that screen, yeah. So now, you really just close that? Bastard. Reopen it. Right, in here, there you go. Right. So now what we want. Blueprint that. Snap to grid. 42 by 42. Grid position of -1, -1. Absolute and include tiles. It's one thing. Yeah. Sure, you'll put the right numbers in for that one. Okay. Out of the lab. And we'll just have to do replace that one with that one. And it just doesn't bother putting the stuff on top of it. It just landfills it. Okay. Well, screw you too, buddy. Oh, for crying out loud. Let's stick the goddamn follow bot. Go away. It should work, technically. I'll just have to paste it again, because all it's going to do is do the landfill first, I guess. Have to paste it over the top again, so it actually... It's something. Means I don't have to manually landfill it, I guess. Spidey go. Spidey, come in. There you go. Yep, looks like we need more constructor bots going in the system. Just toss those up and I'll grab another 50. It's gonna be the easiest way of doing things. I can only do 50 at the moment, but... So... There's it. Aha! Can we do the tier 2 one yet? Missing processing units and LDS. I don't actually know how we're doing. It's because I'm quite scared to. Well, we actually have some, so it's better than we were doing. Oh, hell yeah. Good, good. Go. Yeah, yeah. Lost the damn thing now. Where is it? Technically don't need these solar panels anymore. What do I need for the tier 2 of you? Oh, hey, look, it's processing units. And holy crap, you need 10 personal roboports to make one Mark II? The fuck? I mean, sure, I guess, but... Oof. Okay. In range of stuff. Yeah, good. Oh, that'll be 5 of those. That means I can have 100 bots. Tier 3 needs 100 tier 1 gold. Don't tell me things like that. Christ. Was it I said, you know, exponential growth? Holy crap. Thanks, autosave, again. Plus, my range is going to be amazing. I mean, what's the range on each of these? 32? So I'm already at 45. And what's the range on the first ones? Either there. 30. Okay, so not exactly an amazing jump, but you know. Yeah, true. 364 of them. Ah, right. Mark 1, then when I get the next set of processing units and make another Mark 2. Why not? That's going to leave me with a little bit of extra space. Set of legs. What else could I squeeze? Do the night vision. Yeah, give me another set of legs. Hell yeah. Thanks, Spidey. Yeah, faster than Spidertron. Nice. Which is good because now that means I can use the Spidertron for what I wanted to use it for. Actually, let's go down to the scroll left. Buddy, you follow me down. Yeah, you've got all of this in you. Really just not using. Oh, okay. I'm going to clear all this out of here. You're at it. Hey. There we go. Fine, they'll get wherever it's gonna go, because most of it's stuff that the Spidertron's requesting. I think the only things in there that the Spidertron isn't requesting is coal, the wood, and the wall. Oh, and the gates that just took it up. More! Reinserters now. Okay. There you go. Spidey, come here. This. One, three, go. Look at that. There we go. Marvelous. Marvelous, marvelous, marvelous. All these solar panels, I don't know what to do. Oh, and the construction bots. So goes into that one. There you go. I can also do that now, can't I? Right? Yep, 100 bots. Nice. Batteries as well. Batteries do I have? You see, I've got personal batteries. Can we do Mark 3s? What do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Grab some LDS while we're at it. Now we're running out of the... Well, no, we've run out of the batteries. We're running. That's halfway. That's going to be the 4th battery. We need the battery at the moment, because, you know, these two will keep filled up, but it's nice to have the buffer. Just in case. Especially given the fact that I'm going to have 100 bots on me. A new circuit's a problem there. Over there as well, apparently. What did this do? You done? Yeah, can I then put this down again? Upgrade the radar in this blueprint. Probably already had. Can't do that now. This. Whatever. We're fine. else am I doing? Ah, yeah, the battery. We're halfway. So I need 4 more. Level 10 research, over 15 beacons, powering up to 200 productivity, 900 research speed, adds about 2,000 pollution a minute. Holy crap. Just a little bit then. Shield plus, we can get up to tier 2. Oh, right, because... go for it. We go. Until the shield. Little leggy, and then do 2 shield 3s. So I'm just gonna be, yeah, a little bit ridiculous. Only a little bit. Because these are only Mark 3s and there's only 3 of them.
back.
Are you though? Hey, really?
Yeah. I may go get ice cream in a minute, but I'm back.
Yeah. Well, I've just upgraded myself a little bit.
With
I
what?
now have Mark III batteries, 3 Mark III legs, 5 Mark II rubber ports, 2 Mark III shields, and 2 Mark II fusion reactors.
I see.
I am now way faster than my Spidertron.
Up until you stick the things in the Spidertron.
Can't stick the thing. Spidertron. Spidertron's only got like a 4x8 grid.
I see.
We get the bigger badass Spidertron, hell yeah. We're gonna be doing that. Till then, no. So, I did go update the blueprint, the landfill, but I now have to stamp it twice, so... Stamp it once, it puts the landfill down, then I stamp it again to actually put the stuff on it. You're having fun down there.
Yep. We are online.
Noticed. Yeah, how we doing for? We've got about 287,000 oil. Time to turn the oil. I just need to go. Hello, oil train. Bye-bye, oil train. I forgot about the train trails for a second then. Just see the train running past with a black trail. I'm like, wait, shit, the train's leaking? What? I knew that, honest. Go. Right hand drive, I should be okay to just run on the right hand rail. I'm assuming that the oil train dropped off at the fuel stop. Was it the fuel stop? Yeah, there it goes. Bye, oil train. Uranium fuel. Nuclear fuel. That one.
Yeah, once we have enough 235 backlogged, it'll start outputting it automatically via the logic system, so the logistic system, to go make nuclear fuel.
Mm-hmm.
Only thing to keep an eye on is whether we have enough solid fuel to keep everything running, but I think we do.
Yeah, the railside storehouse is full of it.
No, I mean as in that's not outputting to the fuel stop at the moment.
Oh.
But the steel chest backlog is, in fact, barely any of it's been moved off the rail.
Double oil train.
I'm thinking if we've got 2 of them, we might want to set the other one that's, you know, the slow one to, yeah, just wait until you're full, mate.
Done.
You know, there's no point now. Oh, and we can remove that one about the whole,
Oh yeah, we can, can't we? Come back.
It's gone.
Oh, it's not. Oh, you deleted it.
Yeah, that's what I meant, it's gone.
I mean, the train had gone. I was just like, yeah, no, it's gone. I just watched it go.
No.
Condition has gone. Get it.
You're a condition.
I have a condition.
You really do, don't
I
you?
have several conditions, actually, but you know.
Oh yeah, I've started using a few merge module 2s.
Oh, the LDS chest has backed up.
That's good.
Yeah, it's even better is I made a strongbox, so I don't know if you want to actually do a outside storehouse between. Just purely because they only stack to 10.
I don't think so, because I don't think we're going to need that much of it now.
Rockets.
Yeah, but at the same time, you know what I mean.
Also, don't think you're going to use it now. I've just used an absolute ton crafting batteries and shields and leggies. Not the leggies, never mind. The reactors. Also, personal Roboport Mark II has required them as well.
Yeah, but how many Roboports am I using?
Well, I'm using 5, which has just taken 50 of the Mark Is. Exponential upward. There's the circuits. Oh, that was this, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, the green circuits over here has,
Emptied.
yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, issue is I'm still babysitting my nuclear reactor stuff at the moment.
Yeah, I know. Also, me, Mark III power armor. Still,
Yeah, doesn't seem
still
to
10 by
give you a
10.
bonus. Yeah. I don't quite get it. The next one definitely does, though.
Ten by 12. 10 by 14. 10 by 16. 10 by 18. 10 by 20. 10 by 22. 10 by 24.
Okay, you've now put in enough solar panels that they run the entire base through the day.
Alright. Oh, I see.
What's wrong?
I was wondering why the logistics system hadn't given me 1,000 ammo.
Because it counts the stuff in you.
It's counting the stuff in my hotbar, yeah. Well, my tack bow.
Fuck it.
What? Oh boy, here he goes. We didn't need a wall before, we're about to.
Would be a good driving force towards actually getting a wall, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I guess. Bye, Mip. Bye, Mip.
Alrighty then. You didn't notice.
Well, that was you.
That was me.
Yeah, I'd rather you didn't, because that doesn't put ammo in them.
I realised that afterwards. I was like,
Buckets. Never know where the hell those damn things are. Processing. I guess. You do want stuff in there. Yeah, that's a bit better. base that failed. Like 4 worms or something.
Oh, I see the problem now, I think.
Just one problem, or
It's with placement of stuff. So the roboports have run out of power before the bots have finished placing some of the Mark II power pole, and now it can't see where to place them.
Oh, my shield. There you. Right, where next? Oh, yeah, I wonder where next. Let me grab the plane.
That's a big oil patch. So the previous biggest one we'd found was 6,282%, and the one you've just walked over is 8,126%.
A little bit then.
You're having fun with your bots down there.
And now they're a fair bit faster, yeah. And I've got a fair few more of them.
Does generally help. Okay, I don't think I need to babysit my power anymore.
Do you not? Doing good.
Both Corvex things are now at the point where they're both active, always. So I can now leave them and eventually they'll back up enough to start producing extra instead of just backing up the backlog so we don't run out. If that makes sense.
Yep.
I'm hoping that makes sense.
I'm with you. How we do for ammo? Probably gonna have to make this the last one. And where's the plane? Yeah, thinking about it. That and add. There we go, construction bots. How are we looking? Good. Kinda. Do a little bit of stamping. Yeah, it really does not like slowing down quick, does it? I mean, understandably. Is a plane. Stone is finished. Yes, supply me with ammo. Hell yeah.
We're running out of copper again.
What do you mean? Where?
Here we are actually. That's impressive. So the copper coming through here is just not enough. Do you know what that means, Max?
No, but I think you can tell me.
It means it's time for blue belt.
Oh boy. Blueprint. From red underground, red 30s, red 50s, red splitters, red loaders. You know, that, but blue. Issue is we're not actually making the 50s and 30s for the blue. Sure those require. Yep, they sure do. Wrong one. Yeah. 50s. Okay. You ready?
Yep.
Sure.
Yep.
Darn. Heaty gear wheels. Oh. Ow. Alright. Ooh, okay. Have fun! That means I can take all the red stuff from out of my I guess. Just do that. On the loaders as well. Get rid of the loaders. I must have done, okay. Alright, so blue belt. Blue underground belt. Splitters, blue loaders. That's gonna take a hot minute. Stations on the... Ah, wait.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Storage. Probably do it somewhere. Change my hotbar as well. There we go. the gears a bit. Just... See, all the logistics bots go flying off. There we go. That's a bit better. Got that many provided chests full of gears that we might as well. It's not the only thing stopping us, but it's one of the big things, you know. I say stopping us, slowing us down. What else is slowing us down? Production bots. Oh, no, wait, no, there they go. Yeah. Nope. Not give a damn. Yellow science is the holdup. Why is yellow science the holdup? What didn't... Oh, it's just slow. Okay. Fair enough. Not quite that. There we go. Well, 2 extra is 2 extra, I guess. I don't think it's going to do a lot, 2 extra ones, but I mean, better than nothing. Dumb question, Meep. Why are these yellow ones one away from the belt? Like with a gap between the belt? Pulling them off.
Because I was planning to run something else through there at one point.
Okay.
And then didn't.
Fair enough. It's just like, I'd looked at it and gone, oh god, did I just paste that down wrong? Wait, no, because I only pasted the last 2 down. You know, just that little bit of, wait, what the fuck, you know.
Yeah, no, don't worry, it's just messing with you.
Why am I not surprised? done. Yeah. Yeah, good. Nice. In for oil now, 1.7 million. Good. Still just little bits of stone brick everywhere. It says it's supposed to upgrade it. Just sort of.
I think it upgrades it once it's finished spreading it fully.
Oh, so it's never going to get done. I get it. Okay. I see. Okay.
Okay, Max, I've claimed a load of space in the base.
Why would you do?
Took down the steam engines.
Oh. Okay.
We just don't need them anymore.
All of them?
None of them.
Yeah, I know. You took down all of them? Where was...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just standing there. This is where... Yeah. Fair enough, then. I mean, if we didn't need them, then, you know, might as well. Going faster than I thought it would. It's not going great, but you know. Oh no. He's got it. Not that you can do it with it.
What?
No, there are some revealed. I thought I got rid of all the ones that we'd already found, so.
No, we can still see some.
Okay.
I just don't know that we'll survive the attack if we're not careful.
Yeah. I don't think we will somehow.
Also, we've massively decreased how much coal we're using now.
Really, mate? Why is that? Why have we stopped using so much coal?
I wonder, can you guess, Max?
We stopped fueling the trains.
Well, that too.
That's
but...
why. What do you mean that too? That's definitely why. Definitely no other thing has happened in the last 5 minutes to make us not use as much coal. Done. Oh dear, he's really... Yeah, Meep's torn down all the steam engines because we didn't need them, apparently. Taking his word for it. He's switched on his nuke thing that's got a load of fuel on the belt already, apparently. Premium train might actually get to go today. Only 299 left in the last cargo wagon. I've made this shot train and I've done like absolutely nothing with it. To be fair, I haven't exactly needed it. Right then, I think we'll probably end up leaving it there for tonight then. Unless I'm about to get wait a minuted by Meep.
I don't think so.
Okay then.
I'm quite glad that if you check the nuclear stuff, you can see how backed up it is now from the Corvax process.
What am I looking at? Backed up what?
So, if you look at the south of where all the uranium is processing, you'll see the two centrifuges that are producing the bright green uranium.
Yes.
And how close it is. The one, that line on the right is the priority one for like, this needs to be filled first.
Yep.
But at the moment that fills, all the extra goes round to the left. Yeah, it
Okay.
takes
It
40
was.
every time. Yeah. It produces one extra every time, plus the productivity are increasing. So every so often we get an extra one just randomly. But you can see why I have that trail, just to make sure that there is enough.
Oh yeah.
It's a bit of a weird one, but instead of having a chest full of 100 that I'm just like, I just don't need it.
Yeah. That's fair. Alright then. We'll call it there for tonight. Right, so next few weeks, because obviously it's Christmas in like a week. Something like
Isn't
that.
that terrifying?
A little bit. So today has been the last regular stream of the year. It's not the last stream of the year, and to be perfectly honest, it's probably going to be a stream on Saturday when I would normally stream. But because it's not a regular stream, it will not be this, because I'm playing this with Meep, and Meep is not here on Saturday, because Meep has one of those families. One of those.
Yes.
Yeah. So he's going to go see those for Christmas, and, well, I am not. So, I will be here doing something. I don't know what yet. I'm going to have a poke through games that I want to play. I have a couple of ideas, but, you know.
Games that you would like to see.
I get it. But yeah. So no more regular streams. Like I said, there's probably going to be a stream on Saturday just because, you know, it's Saturday and I've not got anything else to do with my life, you know. But aside from that, it's going to be as and when until probably about the 2nd or 3rd week of January, because I usually take the first couple of weeks of the year off. And run some stuff. Also, if you are not in Discord, please do so, because in the next couple of days, I'll say, I'm gonna start running the poll for the next, well, technically not the next big game that I play, because the next big game I play is gonna be Metroid Dread. Because I promised that when I did Tears of the Kingdom, and then since then we've kind of not really, you know, played the Switch, aside from that one stream I did Mario Kart. So yeah, the next big game is going to be Metroid Dread, but after that we're doing, well, I say after that, I'm going to be doing a vote to see what gets played after that, and there's a bunch of games going to be on it this time instead of like the 3 that were on there last time, so yeah. Thank you for coming, everybody. Hope you all have a good Christmas, on the off chance that I don't end up streaming this Saturday. I should, but you know. But yeah, have a good Christmas, have a good New Year, and I will see you when I see you.
Merry Christmas, all.
Yeah. Bye bye, everybody.
Bye.
Ah.
Really? Really?
Hi. I'm literally just finishing. Well, we got to go raid somebody else. Hang on. Hold on a minute.
Something is happening.
Hang on a minute. That's not the right button. Right, hello everybody who just came in with LMC. I'm literally just finishing.
Literally, he's just finishing. Ignore the name that's on stream.
Literally just finishing stream. I'm sorry. Okay, let me just really quickly jump through my list and see who is live. Who is live with stuff? Who's doing stuff? Oh, here you go, Satisfactory. What is Satisfactory if not, you know, Factorio but 3D? So you know what that means? You know what that means?
It's a great many things. I would have an argument with you, but we have no time.
Here we go! Alright, so we're gonna go and raid Mooncoral, who is doing Satisfactory. And, you know, it's Factorio, but there's an extra bit to it where you can go up and down instead of just like, well, up and down, but it's not really up and down because it's just north and south, but you know. It's 2D, so it's technically up and down.
You're 2D.
Fucking wish. Have you seen the size of me?
Look at your thing on screen. You are 2D. You can shake all you like. You're 2D.
Chat app. Just. Yeah, alright. He's technically correct, which is the best kind of correct, apparently. So, dun. Alright then, thanks, Factorio. But yes, thank you for coming, everybody. Like I said, Christmas streams not happening properly for the next few weeks. I gotta go back through the whole thing again now, haven't I? But yes, I hope you all have a good Christmas and New Year and whenever else I don't see you. Have a good time. And I will see you all soon. Get ready to get yeeted! Yeet!